Welcome. Hello, everyone. How are you doing? Trying to get myself to stream a bit more. Of course, my schedule's completely backwards right now. Test, lurk. Looks like it's picking up my microphone. It might even be a little too loud. I don't know. Naya Burn. Completely understandable. I do that all the time when I watch streams. I'm playing something else usually. Multitasking for the win. Hi, there's Sturgy. Welcome back. Oh, very nice. Thank you very much for the resub. It's good to have you. And of course, it's dark. Alright, so I know I've showed off my Traincraft world more than a few times, but yeah, last time I streamed this actually was when I built the chapel. I don't know if I've showed off this end of the line. This is... Okay, so on the map, this is the main hub base area. You know, I've got the yard here and whatnot. We've branched off of the yard here, so I guess this is now a through track. And I thought I would never be able to bridge over here. I thought the gap was too big, but I counted it out, and it is, I can cross it at 100 blocks. So we're going to do a suspension bridge right here across this section of ocean. And we're doing that because over here there's a nice snow and ice biome. When you go down a bit further south, it's actually got those big ice spike structures. So it's a pretty neat biome. So yeah, I'm trying to plan out a suspension bridge, and what I was doing right before I started streaming actually is has a mosque. Yeah, I wouldn't know how to build a mosque because you got to make a dome on the top. Round things are very hard to build in Minecraft. You'd have to build it really big so that even though you're building it out of blocks, it would look like a dome. The chapel thing was supposed to be really small, but it ended up a lot bigger than I wanted it to be. Anyway, right before I started, I did have this built before. I had like the beginnings of this. This is one of the abutments of the bridge. But I was messing around with the floor, and it was all sand, and then last time I played, there was a little hole down here full of monsters down further. So what I did just now before I started was I dug all the sand out of here and put in stone. This way all the stonework goes down to something solid down here. It was just sitting on top of the sand, and that doesn't look good. And then here there's just some random, basically small little cavern down here. This is what had some monsters in it that were growling away, so... Oh, I guess that's all there was, yeah. I was digging around looking for it. I think when I first dug down, I missed it. So I had to dig around looking for it. Yep. Got a little hard truck. So, actually these stairs I might have to redo because the suspension cables are going to come in here, I think. I'll have to figure out what I'm going to do with those. If I run them all the way down. If I run them all the way down, I'm going to have to shift the stairs around, but I'll figure it out. Yeah. That seems to be the case with a lot of people that found me. It was from Hard Truck 2. And I'll say it again, when I first made those videos, I never understood just how popular that game was. I'm very glad I stumbled onto it back in the day. It was really random too. A friend of mine, Robbie, a childhood friend, he gave me that disc, and he gave me 2 discs at the same time. It was Hard Truck 2 and something that I never ever played, and I think I still have the disc in the drawer just for sentimental value. I'm sure it would never work. Microsoft Flight Simulator, but the old, not the modern day Flight Simulator, the old flight. I think it wasn't called Flight Simulator back then, actually. I think it was called Airplane Simulator? Question mark? Let me see, hold on. I'm just gonna go through the drawer real quick and see if I can find it. Probably not. I don't remember if it even had a case. But I was never interested in it. Like I've had it for as long as I've had the Hard Truck 2 disc, and I never played it. I don't think I have it. I might have even gotten rid of it because I knew it wouldn't play. I think I kept it just for like sentimental reasons, but so I'm just gonna real quick look through things, but I don't think I'm gonna find it. I have a lot of random CDs, you know. But that was the Windows ME computer when I started playing Hard Truck 2. And making those little videos, I think, was on that computer too. I think. The first ones. Yeah. I don't know. It's buried somewhere. But yeah, that was interesting. I don't even think it was like a trade thing. Like I gave him some games and he gave me. I think he just didn't want anything to do with those games. He probably already had a newer computer and couldn't run it anyway. Knowing Robbie. Or he was probably mostly a console gamer, actually. Soft Place at 98. Anywho. Let's see. So now that I've got this end pretty much figured out, let's see how much dirt I have. Do I have at least 100? Yes. We are going to count out this bridge. Make sure everything's lined up in the right length over there. Okay, so hold on, I have an idea. $25, and then it's yeah. I know what I'm doing. I was dreaming about this when I woke up today. This way I don't have to count out. Hope this is a good height over the water. It's a little low actually, but the ground is a little low over there, so that's what I went with. Okay. That was 25. Actually. Yeah. 25. So that's going to be the first tower. And then the main span is 50, but at 25 I'm going to put torches on the sides of the blocks just to denote the center. I'm a little worried about how low this is. Usually I build these a little higher. As you might have guessed, I kind of have a system down for these suspension bridges. I've built enough of them over the years. I build them out of different materials sometimes, but the basic structure is always the same. You ate too much today? I know the feeling. It's that time of year though, isn't it? Either it's a holiday or if you got holidays leftovers. I just had more ham today from around, well, she only cooked it a couple days ago, but she got a free ham for Thanksgiving. It was a choice of a turkey or a ham, and we went with ham simply because our oven, something a little wacky with it, like the thermostat or something, it doesn't really cook good enough for a big turkey or chicken. The oven works, but when you try to cook a big turkey or roaster chicken or something like that, you set it at the right temperature, and you even set it a little higher because our oven underrides. But it still takes way too long. Okay, I figured that out pretty much perfectly. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Actually, that doesn't make sense because that's going to be the abutment here. I don't know if I want a curve on top of the abutment. I'll have to figure it out. But if I start the curve way back here, then we're going to have to bridge over that water over there, so that's going to be interesting. Three. So that's where the cables come in there, and then one more. I believe that was it. And of course, it's freaking dark as soon as I get here. Oh, bread rolls. Yeah, that's a lot of bread. Bread's not too good for you either. I mean, it's tasty, but, well, depends on if you have any issues. Me, I have to... I eat my fair share of bread, but I really shouldn't because I'm diabetic. And believe it or not, bread, since it's a carbohydrate, is really bad for diabetics because it turns into sugar. It's almost as bad as just plain sugar. Oh, so cable, yeah, that's the outside. Cable, that's the outside. Okay. Not sure what I'm gonna do with this abutment. I'll figure it out later. I gotta lay down the curve, figure out exactly how that's gonna work, and then work around that. But that is the general. Looks like I did count it out right before. Well, I didn't even count it out. I looked at the coordinates on the journey map, but it worked. That was pretty much perfect on the dot. Ah, yes, the snowy beach. Alright. Okay. So, next thing we do is fall off the bridge. Actually, that's not what I wanted to do at all, but you know, we'll play it off. Granny Smith apple, that's pretty good. Yeah, my sugar would be like 400 if I ate all that. The really crappy thing about trying to worry about your sugar and glucose levels and insulin and all that nonsense is it's not just sugar you gotta worry about. There's a lot of other stuff, especially carbohydrates, bread and whatnot, that turn into sugar. Carbohydrates is the main big problem. But also, even meat. If you eat too much meat, which I probably always do, if your body has enough protein already, like if you're using enough protein, then it converts the protein into glucose, which is sugar. So even meat, if you eat too much of that, your sugar is going to be high. And that's it. And when I found that, I was like, okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to test, and I'm going to take my insulin, and if it's too high, then I will take more insulin, and that's just the way it is. I'm not going to stop eating what I like to eat, basically. I try to get a little better at it, but you know, whatever. Last time I was at the doctor, my A1C, which is your sugar level over 3 months, was still too high. He's trying to get me to go to an endocrinologist, and I said no, I'm not bothering. It's just you're the one. I am only going to one freaking doctor in my life, and I didn't even go to one doctor for like 10 years until freaking passed out a couple years ago from my sugar being too high. So I'm like, it's up to you, buddy. You want to increase my insulin, fine, give me more metformin, whatever, but I'm not going to another doctor just for him to tell me to diet and exercise and take insulin, because I already know that. Guess what? Diet and exercise, not gonna happen, sorry. I don't leave the house, and I eat what I like to eat, and that's not gonna change. So, if I'm gonna die of sugar, I'll die of sugar. I don't know. It's not that bad. I know it's not that bad because I'm not having all of the other bad side effects that really bad diabetics can have. Like, my vision's still fine. I don't get spotty vision or anything like that. I don't have, like, weird wounds that won't heal and stuff like that. So, I know it's fine. What? Why can't you go here? Since when could I not put tracks on slabs? Yeah, it doesn't like those slabs. Oh, it's the carpenter's blocks, the carpenter's stairs. It won't go on that, huh? Oh, that sucks. Damn, I really liked those too. That looked good. Well, learned something new. It was gonna have to get broken up a bit on that end anyway for where the suspension cables come in, but still. I didn't know that was gonna be a problem. Oh, please. So, that was the problem, right? Yep. Huh. Good to know. These cannot go on those carburetors. Well, actually, technically, I only have to worry about that square. Right, like these can still be the carpenter's steps. We'll see. I don't know why I like this Action 52 music so much, but I do. I can't wrap that around. It's too busy. Oh no, I did it. There we go. I win. Ah. Okay. Alright. Now, next step. I need more dirt. Let's put these in here for now. Those in there for now, too. And those. Normally the inventory tweaks sorting buttons don't work for the train cars, but a good friend of mine, she programmed in like a little patch thing to make it work. It's pretty sweet, really. It does come with its own problems, I think. Something with the train cars kind of reverted a bit. If the server shuts down and then I come back, I load the server back up and go next to, say, this train, all of a sudden the train cars get all jumbled together into a mess, which wasn't happening for a while. So, but you know what? I will accept that if it means I get my sorting buttons back, because I really need. Well, not back. That never worked for Traincraft, but I really need those. Especially because when the cars do glitch out and stuff, you have to break them all. So any kind of organization you had, you lose it all, and then you have to try to reorganize it again. So those sorting buttons are very important to me. Okay, this freaking one stone slab. This needs to go for now, too. Nope. Okay. And now it's getting dark. I'm trying to get used to this new freaking computer chair we got. Well, office chair, not really computer chair, but it is driving me absolutely insane. It's from Walmart, which is the good news. I should have realized there'd be a reason why it was only $114. Mom thought it was on a Black Friday deal, so we were like, oh, it's like half off or something. But Black Friday is over, and I can still look up the page that she bought it from, and it's still $114, which tells me it wasn't on sale. That's just what it was, which means kind of explains why I'm having so much trouble with it. It's weird. It's a nice chair. It's like leather, and the seat and the back are nicely built and stuff. I didn't like how it went together. It was actually really hard to put together, but once it was together, but the back is angled so far back. In order to put your back against the back of the chair and actually have support, you have to be leaning really far back, like gangster lean. You know how some of the people drive their cars where they're leaning way back and then their arm is stretched out really long just to reach the freaking steering wheel, and they think they look cool. And then when they make the left-hand turn, they lean into the turn and look out the side window when they make a left-hand turn. But anyway, that's what this chair is like set up for you to do. So if you want to actually sit up, straight and play a computer game or type on a keyboard or something, you're leaning forward, and then you've got no support on your back. Yeah, that sucks. Well, the old chair I was using was a pretty nice chair, but it was really old, and years ago, I think I mentioned this before, but the bolt in the back piece into the bottom piece, the bolts go into these like metal plug things that are attached into the plywood bottom, and it just ripped right out of the plywood. So I replaced those like metal kind of anchors or plugs or whatever you would call them that were attached into the plywood. I took those out, then I put a piece of 2x4 back there in that joint, and then I put 2 bolts straight through that 2x4 and some nuts on the underside, and just bolted it together that way, and it worked. And it's still, technically, the chair is still solid, and I was sitting on it using it right until the new one came in. But for some reason, I don't know, I even replaced the bolts because the old bolts were kind of stretched and gnarly looking. The threads on them were not too good and stuff, so I tried fixing it, but no matter what I did, the chair still works. It's not going to break, but it's very squeaky. Every time I kind of shift my weight around in the chair, you'd hear it was loud, and it was bothering people. So I said, okay, I'm going to have to get a new chair. 2, 3, 4. Let's see. Center cable comes in here, which means it's at the outside of the tower. Is the tower only 5 blocks wide? Sorry, I have to figure this out right now. Like, that's the deck. So anyway, I got this new chair, right? That's the edge of the tower. And if it wasn't designed so that the freaking back was angled way back, then it would be fine. You know, everything else with the chair is fine. It's just what I have to do is, and what I'm trying to do is, I have to sit on this tailbone cushion because I think I broke my tailbone years ago and I never did anything to try to heal it correctly. So that's always been a pain. I have this special cushion that has like a cutout where your tailbone is, so you can figure that out. And then, so I sit on that, which raises me up like 2 inches, which means my legs barely fit under the computer desk because I guess this chair sits just a little bit higher than the old one, and yes, it's adjusted down all the way. And then I have this pillow behind my back that I was using with the other chair, but I figured that, you know, new chair, you shouldn't really need a pillow behind your back, but it's anything to try to prop me forward. But there's still, like, the top of my shoulder blade, neck, and head, none of that's supported, because if I put my head back there, first off, I'll be looking at the bottom frame of my glasses. I'd have to put my glasses down on the end of my tip of my nose like a librarian. And second of all, you can barely reach the keyboard and mouse because it's like the people that drive their car with the seat reclined way back and they're just touching the wheel with their tippy fingers. It's silly. What I first did when I got this new chair is I gave it to Mom. I said, "Mom, I'm gonna give you the new chair, and I'll take your old one," because her old one, it's fine, but it's kind of old. It's a little wobbly and stuff, and doesn't look too great. You know, the fabric's kind of ripped up a bit. But she sat in this new one for like a day, and she was just complaining, and she was like, "Yeah, this is not good for my back and neck." And I'm like, and she's got a lot of back and neck problems, so it's like, okay, so I switched it and gave her old one back, and I got the new one, and I'm trying to make it work, but I think end game. I've got 90 days because it's Walmart. I can take it to Walmart and return it, even though we bought it online. It did say on the website that I could return it at Walmart. And I think that's what's going to have to happen, unfortunately, because it's this Halo music. I don't really pay attention. Oh yeah, because it's just not working out too good for me. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so that's the deck. The tower is gonna... that's the cables. So is that the tower too? The tower's not out a block wider than that, right? No. So minimum size of the... I gotta figure out the pier here. The minimum size of the pier is gonna be there. You can probably thank Burn for this song. Now I kind of want to make the pier a little bit fancier than this. Like, we can hypothesize that the main water flow goes like this. So I'm thinking... I want the pier to be shaped like that. Yes. That is the size of the pier that I want. Which is going to be a little wacky, but we'll make it work. Alright, cool. Next thing we have to do is go one block outside of that pattern. Because we are making a form to make this pier with. So I hope I don't screw this up. I've screwed this up multiple times in the past. I think by now I'd be pretty good at this, but it's very easy to screw this up, actually. So, like, this. Like, yep. There just wasn't any way around it. Oh, how deep is the water here? It's extremely deep. This is going to be the deepest bridge piers that I've ever built. I've done a lot of suspension bridges, but look how deep this freaking water is. Oh my god, this is going to take so much materials. I think, lofty goal of the stream title, let's build the suspension bridge today. Yeah, what's going to happen is let's build the bridge piers today, I think. Because this is going to take a lot more stone, probably, than I have. Okay, so... yeah, just walk right off the edge. Good job. This is gonna suck. Well, I need to sleep anyway. Be nice if this was the version that added the faster swimming, but that's not for a little while yet. This is version 1.7.10. The swimming stuff was added in like 1.13, I think. So yeah, no dice there. Also, they added the feature of anything you're dropping in the water would float up to the top. That would be very nice right now. One. See, this is where I'm screwing up here. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. Is that right? I think so. Thankfully I have tons of dirt, so I don't really care about losing any. Okay, so that's the outside like frame, whatever you want to call it, of the pier. Yep. Okay. I don't know why I'm bothering to jump in the water, because there's no way I'm getting any of that dirt back. Wow, that is deep. I got some of the dirt back. That is really freaking deep, though. Go up. Are we going up or not? I can't even tell. Oh, God. Up. I'm gonna die. Just because I wanted to get a little bit of dirt back. Why am I not going up? Jump. I am going up. It's just so slow. Oh man, that's deep. And I have respiration 1 on this freaking helmet, which means I can hold my breath a little bit longer. This music is... Oh. Don't do that. I'm going creative. This music is nice, but it's a little too loud. But oh yeah, it's on 3. It needs to be on like 1. Maybe 2. Sorry, it's very hard to adjust the volume. I don't know why it's such... I don't know why I have to turn it down to like somewhere between 1 and 3, or else it's too loud. That's just a little silly, but whatever. I was never any good at volume leveling. Okay, now sand. I need lots of sand. I guess we're doing this now. I need so much sand. Hi there, Lambda. How you doing? Yeah, you'd think I'd be playing vanilla right now, but I wanted to work on this bridge build, I guess. Oh, this car is completely full. I'm only gonna do this with one single andesite and throw it in there, I guess. Okay, sand, 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 sand. Oh, I don't need these anymore. I do like with these mods, I can take slabs and just turn them back into the blocks. That should be a thing in vanilla. I mean, it's not like a cheat or anything. It's just a little bit of simplicity. If you spent three blocks to make 6 slabs, why can't you just turn those slabs right back into blocks? Well, maybe you can nowadays with the whatchamacallit, the stone cutter. I don't think you can though. Once it's a slab, you're done. You don't have to make 6 slabs at a time anymore. But once it's a slab forever. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. I've never really designed a better way to do this. Is we have to fill this entire area up to the top of the water line with sand or gravel, but of course when you dig gravel back up, a lot of times you get flint instead of gravel, so that's pretty wasteful. So I'm going to try to do it with sand. Okay, started with 64. How deep is this freaking water? Survey says 64 minus 47. Was a 50 to 60, that's 14, 56, 17 blocks deep. I guess that's not quite as deep as I thought it would be. Still pretty deep though. Of course, some of it's going to be even deeper, probably. It seemed a lot deeper than 17 blocks when I swam down there to get the dirt. Oh, I'm an idiot. When I swam down there to get the dirt and then I almost died coming back up. It seemed a lot deeper than 17 blocks to me, but whatever. So I have some ladders. I usually never make a ladder, but it would just be easier. Now, technically, right now, 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is low. Anyway, what I was saying, technically, right now, if I really wanted to, I think I could raise it a block, but I really don't want to, because I'd have to raise that whole bridge leading up, too. Just usually don't build these bridges this low to the water line, but no. You're not gonna let me? Okay, well, more sand here anyway, so no, don't follow it down into the drink. Okay. Now, the one good thing about this not being more modern day vanilla Minecraft right now is if I was trying to drop all this sand down to fill in, nowadays with all the underwater stuff in the game, there would probably be some like sea kelp or sea grass or whatever other stuff down on the bottom of the ocean, and if any of that stuff is present when you drop the sand, it just breaks the sand. You can drop stacks and stacks of sand, and it never fills in because it just keeps breaking at the bottom. Then you see it start floating up to the surface, and you're like, oh. Ran into that issue a couple of times already in more modern versions of the game. That's can be kind of annoying because then you gotta swim down there and break whatever it is, like kelp or seagrass. I think it's kelp that breaks it. I think seagrass wouldn't be too big of a problem, but the kelp, which is everywhere underwater nowadays. I'm gonna have to get more sand. There's no way this could be enough. Probably gonna have enough just to get the outer ring. Once I get the outer ring, I don't have to use the form anymore. I can fill the rest in from down there. And now, with these bridge piers, when I build them, I don't want to do what I did with the abutments and cheap out with chiseled cobblestone. I'm going to use the real thing, stone bricks. I have a way back up when I fall now. $17? Oh, it's still 17. Okay, good. Okay. Just glancing at chat for a second. Good job. Doesn't matter that much. Rimworld music, probably. I think. Oh my god. Scratching my nose, please. So this whole chair fiasco has been a pain in the ass. And even if I do decide to return it, it's not going to be for a while because we have to go into Walmart to return it. And we have a pretty good reason for not being able to go into Walmart right now. I'm not telling my friends on Facebook, but I'll tell you guys. So, funny story, my mom has gotten kind of sick with the same crap that she always gets sick with. Okay, this is what I'm going to start with. With swollen glands, postnasal drip, sore throat, all that crap. She gets the same stuff, sinus infection type stuff. That's probably all it is a sinus infection, really. But she gets it probably 2-3 times a year. She's just, for some reason, she's very susceptible to it. I think it's because way back a while ago when she was still working at Blue Cross, she got what's called a deviated septum surgery inside the nose to try to open up and straighten out the past sinus passages in there. And she only got one side done, and they always told her she didn't need to do the other side, but I don't know. I think that was supposed to fix all this sinus nonsense, but she still is very susceptible to getting sick like that. And she's been much sicker than this before, previously. By the way, even last year she got a lot more sicker than this. But anyway, this time, over an abundance of caution, they made her do a COVID test, a rapid COVID test, and then she also did the two tests, the rapid test, and then I don't know what it's called, PCR, the one that takes a couple days. The rapid one came back negative, but the other one came back positive. So now, she's got the leprosy or whatever you want to call it, and so we have to try to self isolate and stuff. And I told her back when this Corona stuff first started up, which was what, a year ago, over a year ago. I said, if you get sick or John gets sick, I'm pretty much screwed because I don't leave the house and we live in pretty close quarters because it's a small apartment. It is what it is, and nothing's going to change with that. So if you get sick, I'm going to get sick. It's just all there is to it. That being said, most of the time that she or John gets sick, I usually don't get sick. And right now, I'm not showing one single symptom of anything. Which I know with COVID you can just carry it and not get sick. And then I also know somebody, she was very lucky, it's this woman in her mid-80s who last year tested positive for it, and she just got like very mildly sick for a little while. And she only really got tested for it and stuff because for some reason she couldn't smell bleach. And that's one of the big warning signs with Corona, is that it messes with your sense of smell and taste. But as far as like sickness symptoms and stuff, nothing. Well, not nothing, but very close to nothing. She was just a little sick. She took like over-the-counter cold medicine and was better in like a week. And she was like 85, so when we heard that she got tested positive for it, we were all really worried because, when you're older and you get this Corona stuff, it just about always kills you. I know 2 people, they were younger than her, that have died from it so far. So, I mean, she was definitely very lucky. But anyway, with Mom, I think one of 2 things. Either the test was a false positive, which is very possible, there's a lot of that going around, or she tested positive, but she's just carrying it. That's what I think. I think what she's sick with right now is the same freaking sinus infection nonsense that she always gets. And she's been probably carrying COVID for a year or something. Who knows? Because you can carry it and not get sick from it. And I don't know. Especially what's backing up my idea is that when she first got sick, she first talked to the doctor about it a few days ago, and he was the one that said, "Okay, don't come in. We're gonna have you go do tests and whatnot." At that time, where am I going? At that time, he already prescribed her antibiotics, like what you do for a sinus infection. And guess what? She's been on the antibiotic for like not even 2 days, and she's already feeling a little bit better. It tells me it's a sinus infection. Antibiotics aren't supposed to help with COVID. So, I don't know. Okay, Sturgy, what I'm doing is I'm filling this whole area with sand. I think I'll have just enough, too. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to dig out the sand while putting in stone brick on the outside layer. And then at the end of the day, I'll have it like an underwater stone brick tower going down to stone. It's kind of time consuming, but it's really the only way to do this. I mean, I guess the other option is to just swim down to the bottom and just build the stone back up, but this is pretty deep, and even if it wasn't really deep, I don't know, I kind of designed this system a while ago, and I always do it. Yeah, 1.7.10, maybe you know, that's a good point. With all the mods I have, there probably is a sponge item. I think there is, but it's too late now. I'm almost done. I think, especially now that I have a bunch of sawdust from the, I have a little sawmill that turns logs into planks. You get more planks. Usually you get 4 planks for each log, and with the sawmill you can get 6, I think. But it's too late now. I guess you... But yeah, that's a good point. I could have had some kind of sponge type item. I never think of that. Because it didn't exist in vanilla sponge until whatever the water update was, 1.13. And even then, if you want to get sponges legit in vanilla, you have to go through one of those underwater temples, the Ocean Monument, I think it's called. And that's very difficult. You got to bring a bunch of doors so that you can breathe underwater, and then the guardians put that curse on you that makes it so that you can't mine underwater. Oh wow, I had plenty of sand. Oh, I thought it was a lot deeper than that. Okay, good. Let me put the sand away then. Till it's time to do the next one. Good, good, good. Okay, now, smooth stone. Where did I get that from? I want to save some of my smooth stone. The partial stack put back in there, I guess. Because we are doing stone brick. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know why. When I went down in the water just to get my dirt a little while ago, I felt like I was really, really deep down in the water, like I was getting stuck trying to get back up. But it's really, I guess it's not that deep. I don't know. So, let me just make sure I didn't screw this up. Let's see. Wait a minute, where's the center? There's this. Okay, that's not the center. That's screwing me up a little bit here. So that's the center line. Yep. Okay, so the cables, that's the deck. The cables run out here, and that's where the tower base is going to be. Okay, so that's the tower. Yes, yes, that is exactly what I want. Just reconfirming. And it's dark already. I bet there is a sponge item with all these mods I have. Then I could have just done the outside edge. Well, see a creeper on the mini map. I think it's underground though. Oh, it's right there. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about things being destroyed by creepers. I might change that. It does feel a little cheaty. We have mob griefing turned off on the server, so the creepers can't actually blow anything up. There's still explosive damage that goes out, and if a creeper blows up next to the train, it blows up the train cars, which is a big problem. But they won't destroy blocks and stuff. Oh yeah, I think I picked that up. Need for Speed Hot Pursuit. I finally started. It took me a while. I just first started telling me about it, but I finally figured out how to do the Prime gaming. Well, I kind of figured out how to do the Prime gaming. I figured out how to like redeem free stuff on there anyway. Yeah, Origin. Yeah. I got myself the Origin loader. I have the GOG. I have Steam. I have GOG. I have Origin. I have Epic. Why do we need all these different game launchers? Oh, pain in the ass. But all the other launchers besides Steam, I just run them long enough to redeem my free thing, and then I kill the launcher. That's enough of that. I really don't need stone brick or gunpowder. I do need stone brick. A creeper head. Thank you. I needed that. It's sarcasm. Did I pick up Need for Speed Hot Pursuit? I think I did. I saw it was available. Hold on. You know what? You got me wondering. Let me check. I must have, because I remember seeing that it was available. Where? I have a favorite set for Prime Gaming, but where did I put it? There it is. Claimed. Yes, I got it. And I claimed Frostpunk too. That's the kind of game I might like watching, but I don't think I'd ever play it myself. But I claimed it. I claimed Journey to the Savage Planet. Interesting. All the Tales of Monkey Islands ones, I did not claim those. And those are Prime Gaming, so I guess for Prime Gaming you need another launcher? I don't know. I don't know how Prime Gaming really works. But 3 launchers is enough. I'm not getting another one. Okay. Trying to get myself used to leaning back in this chair. There's not much support behind my head, but I've been thinking about it. Even with my old chair, I don't think I was putting my head against the back of the chair before. As long as there's support like up to, I don't know, tops of my shoulders, it would be better. But I'm leaning back for the sake of my back, but then I'm tilting my head forward to get it straight, and so my neck is gonna kill me. It's just, I think I definitely gonna return this chair. I don't know. I have 90 days to return this stupid chair. I hate returning things, but I think in this case you just have to. I don't know. The thing that annoys me is that besides the fact that it's designed to tilt so far back, besides that big major problem, everything else with the chair is nice. The leather's nice, the seat is nice and soft. Super soft, but pretty good. And it looks good, and it's pretty well built for the most part. I'm not too crazy about how it went together, because the 2 armrests are what attaches the back to the bottom. And usually with these types of chairs, there's also a steel angle bracket that comes down from the back of the chair that you bolt into the bottom. This one doesn't have that. It's only supported. The back is only put in place by the armrests on the side. So that feels like, to me, like that's going to be a problem. I mean, it's all together nice and tight, but it just doesn't seem like it'd be as strong. But I could be wrong about that. But the whole major problem is it's just angled way back. I just don't understand why they made it angled back that far. It's kind of a wacky comparison that I came up with. It's kind of like, you ever go to a regular grocery store and you get like the store brand hot dog rolls. I don't know if you guys eat hot dogs, but you get the store brand hot dog rolls, and yeah, the bread is kind of cheapy with the hot dog rolls, but it's not that bad. But the big problem is the way they slice the hot dog rolls. They slice them way too deep. So as soon as you put the hot dog in it, there's a very good chance that the whole roll splits in half into two sides of the roll. And then all you're doing is putting a hot dog on a plate with the two pieces of bread next to it. And any kind of condiments you put on it, it's just makes a big mess, and it's terrible. And the bread itself is fine on these cheap hot dog rolls, but they can't figure out how to slice them correctly. Like, all I want to do is I want to go to the factory where they make these cheap hot dog rolls and just go to the slicing machine and adjust it up like a 1/4 inch. Not even a 1/4 inch. Probably 1/8 of an inch would do it. And then, ta-da, that problem wouldn't exist anymore, and it wouldn't cost them a dime. But they don't do it. The hot dog rolls are always going to have that problem, the cheap ones. So then you have to buy the more expensive potato rolls, because those are not sliced too deep like that. And they do that on purpose, I'm sure, because it would take 5 minutes to readjust the slicing machine, so it wouldn't do that, I'm sure. But they do that on purpose so that people will buy the more expensive potato rolls. Or another, well, not another brand, but more expensive. They do that so that people will buy more expensive rolls. It's really annoying. But that's what I'm equating this chair to. It was for a tall office chair like this. It was cheap. It was $114, and usually chairs this size that are, ergonomic and whatnot, they're usually like at least $200, $250, something like that, especially nowadays with prices the way they are. Mom thought it was like some kind of Black Friday deal. That's why it was so cheap, but I looked. I can still find the listing, and it's still going for $114, which tells me that's just the price of it. And I think if I knew that the price was always that cheap, I would have said, I don't know. There must be something wrong with that chair if it's going for that cheap. But no, you didn't know. Well, I don't know. Gonna be suffering for a while, because even if I wanted to return it right away, which I don't, I really want to give it a chance. But even if I wanted to return it right away, we can't, because we can't go to any kind of stores or anything, because, leprosy. That's what my neighbor always calls it, leprosy. It's just the go-to thing in his head for infectious disease. It's funny, because that was a problem, even when he was a kid. I think leprosy was pretty much all gone, except in very rural areas, maybe, or other countries. And what leprosy is, it's not, I don't think it's a virus. I think leprosy is a bacterial thing, probably like polio. Was polio a virus or bacterial? The plague was bacterial. That's why nowadays the plague is not a problem, because you can just get antibiotics. Although they have remanufactured the plague in some very scary areas to make it resistance to antibiotics, so that it's like a bioweapon. That was a plot of an episode of NCIS. But usually bubonic plague is just, take 2 penicillins and call me in the morning type thing, because it's that easy to get rid of. Because it's bacterial. It's relatively easy to get rid of bacterial stuff. It's virus stuff that's really hard to figure out. But anywho, I'm digressing a lot. And Mom always does all the right things with wearing a mask, and she had both vaccines, and she had the booster. So it's really interesting that he's got it now. I think it's either A, false positive, or B, more likely, she has it, but she's just carrying it. I don't think she's sick from it. It's a big difference between having it and being sick from it, I think. dark quick. Should probably put a door there, huh? There's a lot of monsters on fire over there. Just let them burn. Zombies are too stupid to go in the water usually. Yep. Free XP, I guess. I did just use a lot on something. And there's some pieces of armor that I want to repair or upgrade. That's gonna cost a lot of experience. Sometimes the knockback on my sword does not work in my advantage. There's skeletons out there, yep. My inventory is full. I want that leather at least. That's what the backpack's for. I really don't need rotten flesh, but you know. I'll keep it until it gets in the way. Oh wow, these freaking mine stones. I got two of the same ones. That's annoying. Oh, that was an arrow. I got excited. I thought that was an iron shovel for a second laying on the ground. Ooh, that might be a new one. Covert Jaguar. Interesting. Got two of those snow golems ones. But this sword has XP boost 2 on it, so I'm getting more XP for killing things with it. Yeah, I'm up to level 19 already. Nice. It's good for a while it lasts, but of course this is older version of Minecraft, so repairing your enchanted stuff gets more and more expensive pretty quick. If I remember correctly. You know what? I want a bunch of stone slabs. Yep, that's why I didn't want to make it all into bricks. For the stairs to get up and down. How do I keep going down there? That is not where I'm digging. Good job. Now the feet of the tower is going to be here, so I do believe I want to go down like that. Doing this backwards. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. shouldn't be putting these in yet. They're just gonna get in the way. But trying to figure this out. Sometimes the way I do this form is I end up having to try to put a block outside of the line that I made with the sand, but that's much more of a pain in the ass, so I'm happy I did it this way this time. But what I am gonna do for these corners on the outside is I'm going to put in carpenter blocks, wedges. It'll be nice, but it's gonna be annoying. There's our first stack of stone bricks. At least the water always flows in, so anything you drop or mine out, it gets shoved right back in by the water. That's nice. Okay, I dug out too much at once. That just makes it too much of a pain in the ass. Keep it small. And yes, I would like to get all of this sand back because I've got another pillar to go. Another pier, I should say. And it might be deeper than this one. The only need for speed took a long time to come back to this subject, but the only Need for Speed game that I've ever played is Underground Racing 2. We had it for the PlayStation 2. I still have it. I have the disc. Lucy gave me a copy of the PC version, which I'm sure is going to be a lot better than the PS2 version. But the only version I ever played was the PS2 version. That was kind of fun. It got a little wacky. The whole underground racing thing was a little silly in my opinion, but it was a fun game anyway. We would get, you get the cars and trick them out and stuff, and put all the neon and goofy stuff. And the background music would come on, and I would get mad. I still do when Riders on the Storm would come on, but every time a song comes on the bottom, it would say the now playing song, and it would say Riders on the Storm, Snoop Dogg featuring The Doors. And I'm like, wait a minute. Riders on the Storm was a song The Doors made in the 60s. Shouldn't it be Riders on the Storm by The Doors featuring Snoop Dogg? Come on. That was a little silly. I mean, it's not that big a deal. It's just always kind of pissed me off a little bit for no reason. Reminds me a little bit of I always end up circling back to VTubers, but Callie, what was she doing? She was playing Jump King, and as usual, she was kind of driving herself a little crazy with Jump King, because that game is infuriating, but she loves it. And she was singing Let It Be by the Beatles a little bit. Just a little bit. And kind of making up her own lyrics to it and stuff. Then somebody in the chat said, "Oh my god, that song's like a decade old." This song was made like in the late 60s. She's like, at first she just said more than that, and then she thought about it for a second, and she was like, "Ah, yeah, the hit song 'Let It Be' by the Beatles from 2010." Oh, she had a really good laugh out of that one. That was hilarious. Oh yeah, 10 years old, yeah. She was she was cracking up pretty good at that. That was funny. Of course, it also made me think of Vinny Vinesauce because he's a huge Beatles fan. He's always quoting the songs and talking about them and stuff. That was hilarious, though. She was laughing for like 5 minutes straight at that one. She just stopped everything she was doing. Wait, what? A decade? Oh, we're getting somewhere. I better put a block there. Keep people from falling. So how are you guys doing? Staying safe, healthy, whatever that's supposed to mean. Crazy times we live in. My sleep schedule is all cut or all out of whack again. That's why I'm streaming now instead of my usual daytime slot. It's better than when I did Derail Valley the other night and started at like now, like 10 or 11 o'clock at night, and then I streamed all night long. That streamed Derail Valley. Boy, that went on for like 6 hours. I was gonna do Derail Valley, and I was like, the last time I streamed it was Derail Valley, and I'm still having a lot of fun with it, but I have to try to keep up some kind of variety. Oh, I see some sand that I didn't put down, I think. Oh, wait, what's going on here? What is this? This doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know, but I'm gonna drown trying to figure it out. Oh. Oh, right. I'm an idiot. Not sure what happened there then. I got excited. I thought I was at the bottom. Nope. Gonna run out of stone. I should start cooking more. Because I'm clearly not gonna have enough. Got it. most the thrilling of gameplay on my stream. So let's watch Red Bear dig at sand and introduce and get rid of water over and over again. Why? You're getting a source block water out of that. That's kind of annoying. We're getting there. Yeah, this is pretty deep. That's what I gotta do if I don't want to source blocks of water. Just do one block at a time. The only problem with that is sometimes you don't get the sand back. I want that sand back. I missed. Yeah, I do see the silliness of this being Minecraft, and I could have technically just started the tower just on top of the water. Like, nobody cares if there's actually a stone brick footing going all the way down until you hit stone. But it's just, that's always been a kind of a peeve of mine when I build these things. I'm like, nope. Nope, you gotta make it down to stone. Zombie. Down here. Oh, great. There's gonna be some little cavern. I just decided to put this tower in just the right place, huh?
Be dark. It'd be probably way too late to worry about it being dark yet. Nope, monsters are already out. There's a zombie horse over there. And zombies. Where that one was. Get a hit on that horse. Yeah, that way I get the leather. Another horse? Skeleton horse. I didn't get a horse. I can hit that one. Okay, let me get some stone cooking. It's very inefficient to do it this way when I can have just use the when I can just use the whatchamacallit, the redstone furnaces back at the base, but I'm not at the base right now, so yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is pretty deep. Sometimes when I build these suspension bridges, I get pretty lucky. The water's relatively shallow where I'm building it, but not for this one. We'll get to the bottom eventually. How close are we to the bottom? Oh, we still got a little ways to go. Wow. Yeah, I see gravel down there now. It's only like maybe four blocks down. We're getting there. I put away the snake. One block at a time. That's no learning. Speaking of one block, that's been a popular mod lately, Minecraft mod. For vanilla, I guess it's updated to pretty much the current version of vanilla, too. But it's like Skyblock, but a little different. I think maybe probably a little bit easier than Skyblock would be, which is fine. Skyblock is really pretty crazy. But you start way up, you know, in the clouds or whatever, with just one block. You spawn on one block, and but it's a magical one block, and every time you mine it, it gives you another block, you know. And then they give you a bucket of water so that you can put a block under the one block so that you can catch any like gravel or sand that spawns in. That kind of thing. And it's a neat mod. Every once in a while that one block gives you like a chest with something in it, or it might spawn you a passive mob like a pig and chicken and whatnot. And then later on I think it starts spawning enemies, even creepers, so you have to expand out enough from that one block so that if a creeper spawns in and just insta explodes, it doesn't destroy everything you have. But it's been pretty popular with all the different VTubers trying it out lately. I think Gura has played it once, and Iris, which kind of surprised me a little bit that she would try it. And then I think most recently Ame took a swing at it. I didn't watch it yet, but that's pretty neat. They're trying something different. I think they're all trying that now because they're waiting for the main server to get updated to 1.18 before they do much else. And they were kind of burned out on Minecraft from all the sports festival and stuff. They kind of did too much Minecraft at once. Hey, gravel, we are at the bottom. Oops. Oh, I thought that was a good idea. Of course, gravel is not stone, so I'm still going to go down a little bit more. And I can always use gravel anyway. Of course, I'm going to have to dig the gravel from the top. I don't have much of a choice there, so some of it's going to turn into flint. Yeah, I think they were pretty burned out on Minecraft, and then and now they're probably waiting for the server to get updated. I think Kiara played on the regular server, though. I gotta watch that stream. I have it queued up to watch later. I was actually contemplating whether I was gonna watch that or stream myself, and I said, I haven't streamed in a few days. I really gotta get myself to do it more, so maybe if somebody else that I knew was streaming, then I would probably not stream. Even though I really can't really go by that, but I do anyway. And I think that's my last stone brick block. Yep, and I misplaced it. Come on. What? Where? Where did I put it? Where did I put it where the freaking water's still coming in? Did I put it a block below? Yeah, I think you're right. Okay. Oh, there was a fish. That was the problem. Sorry, buddy. Yep, you're right. I put it a block below. Well, hey, there's stone. We made it to the bottom. So I need to go up and get myself a little bit more stone brick. Actually, that's probably... Yeah, of course I would jump down there. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty deep. don't know if it's the deepest I've had to go for one of these, but it's pretty deep. Man, I always thought this gap between continents here was a lot bigger than it is. Although, the problem is, if you wanted to build the shortest bridge, it would be like this. But it'd be some kind of wacky diagonal thing, and just diagonals just don't work in Minecraft. They just don't, for the most part. Even with, like, wedges, carpenter's wedges and stuff, it's still very difficult to try to do things diagonally. But this, it worked out to be a perfect 100 blocks. Bit surprised. Now this is diagonal, which is hell. But also it's pointless, it's just a couple of little islands. This, I'm sure I showed this off, but if you, no, not up that way. If you go over this way, across here, that's where I finally found, this is a real, you can't even tell, but this is a real desert that has cactus that I finally found. After spending a whole, like, 3 or 4 hours stream exploring every other direction looking for a desert, that's where the desert was. It's nighttime. Monsters, please. Free experience, though. That's not a bow. God. I'm not gonna get your experience. Nope, look how deep this goes. Jesus. We had a little bit of it. See, skeletons are smart enough to get in the water so they don't die. Zombies, not so much. I'm not gonna kill the spider. He doesn't care about me. Oh, this is the Animal Crossing. Oh, police station. Cute. Guess I should make a chest just for random crap in here. Actually, I have 2 crafting tables for no reason, so one of them can stay here. Give me all your random crap now. I like the song. This was a really cool game too that Mike Mnemonic played way back when. Space shooter. Pretty good. Ultrionis, I think it was called, right? Install this on slabs. And I am out of stone. Right. Almost forgot. I almost went back down there thinking that I just came here to sleep. that'll be enough for the stone slabs. Yeah, we're pretty much at the bottom. Oh, it's a nice roll. Oh, there's some more stone brick there. I still, by the way, I don't know exactly what I'm going to be building this suspension bridge out of just yet. Got some ideas, but I don't know yet. It's not set in stone. Alright. Another stack of that. Slabs, so I can always do that to get it back into stone, which is really nice. That should just be a thing in vanilla by now. It's not really. It's just a little bit of convenience would be nice. Or what's the term I'm thinking of? Not really convenience, but oh, I can't think of it right now. That's no good for me. I always like to support this one somehow. And the rest is against the wall. Quality of life, that's the term I was thinking of. It came to me in the end. I've been playing a lot of Derail Valley lately. And then when I come back to this and I try to drive the train, I try to drive it the same way that I drive the trains to Derail Valley, which doesn't work because it's not the same game. That's just what's bound to happen. It's like I watched Vinny, Vinesauce Vinny, I think it was one of his like pre-recorded gameplay sessions. He doesn't always stream live now. But he was looking into Minecraft 1.18, which was pretty neat. Although I think they got their world generation kind of screwed up. I think they used, I don't know if it was really a mod, but they used something to change how the world gen worked to try to make it even better, but I think 1.18 is way too new to be trying to make a mod for that, so I think that actually screwed something up. I don't know. I think he's probably going to have to try again with a new, fresh start without that. Some, like, terraforming thing or something. I'm not sure what it was called, but... Okay, look at that. We are at the stone... I'm gonna call it, I know bedrock isn't the right term in Minecraft, because bedrock is actually when you get all the way down, but if you're building a bridge and you're trying to build a pier down to the stone layer, that's when you call it bedrock. We've hit bedrock. So there you go. Alright. That looks a little weird, but I'll go with it. There. Ta-da! We're at the bottom. That took a little while. I heard a bat, so I'm guessing if I wanted to dig down here and dig around a little bit, I'd find some kind of little, at least small cavern, but I don't really care that much. Not now, anyway. Maybe someday. Stop in the middle of the bridge just to go down into the mines. This area, though, I think is pretty old. So I think some of the ores won't generate here around here because I didn't have all the mods in yet. Alright. Now you may think, done. I think any sane person would be done here, but I'm gonna get some wedges. Yeah. I gotta make these into slabs so I can be efficient. And I wish I was a little higher above the water line. We'll just have to make it work. Technically, I could try to raise it a block, but I would have to raise this whole bridge a block. Guessing when I decided on the height of this, I went across to the other side and said I don't really want to be much higher because I had to bring it down a few steps to get here. Let's see, what height are we at? 67, yeah, that's pretty low. Just run across real quick and see what it looks like on the other side. It's not too late yet if I want to raise it up. Oh, it kind of is, but it's not. Yeah, I could technically still do it. Once I start building the towers, then it's too late. Right now, I could still go up a block if I wanted to. It's only 3 blocks above the water line right now. 67. Yeah, see, that's where the ground is here, so. Oh, then it gets higher in here. So you start working your way back up here. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna change it. Oh, what? I have to get rid of the snow in order to place the... Got me, game. I guess I haven't done much in a snow biome in a while, but that does make sense. Alright. Do. So I got one pier down, just about. Wow. Oh, I forgot to bring a curve over here to finalize how that is gonna go. Don't wander off. This rimworld again. Cool. So I need to make the stone bricks into slabs, and I can just make them all into slabs because I can, well, not all, but I can easily I can easily change them back into blocks. It's the thing, which is really helpful. I think I will turn these back into... no point. I'm gonna use them for the other tower eventually anyway. Okay. This is where Respiration 1 on my helmet's gonna come in handy, because everything that I was able to do from the inside, now I have to do something on the outside with the water. Oh boy, it's gonna be tricky. I might cheat here. So I want to do that. Right? Though the water's gonna look really stupid like that. Am I gonna try to go down the sides with that is the question. Not if you're gonna have that hard of a time placing. Oh, I get it. Let me try it once and see what it looks like. See, the way the water is messed up with it, though, I kind of don't want to do it. It doesn't look... It looks terrible, actually. Yeah, it looks genuinely terrible. That's a damn shame. Oh boy. I just gotta start from the top. Maybe just the top edge. Am I done yet? Nope. I'm pretty much done this with this one pier, just about. I'm trying to decide what to do with these wedges. I think what I'm gonna do, because that really messes up the water and it looks terrible. I think I'm gonna have the stone bricks like this, and then that's gonna... I can't really go a block higher. I was thinking of going a block higher. Oops. And having like a wood like buffer almost, like if a ship is coming through it would hit the wood buffer. But I can't go a block higher because we're already so close to the bottom of the bridge. I guess I won't have anything fancy here then. Let's maybe put this in. Yeah, I know I'm gonna have to just dig that right back out, but it's a process. Bright enough down here. Not really. There we go. Every time I make one of these, I just say something like, man, why am I making such a big deal out of just the base of the bridge? But I always do. Tower starts there. I'm not exactly sure what I'm gonna build the tower out of. Probably. Oh man, I don't even have any in the train. I'm gonna have to run back. I'm thinking nether brick because it's a nice contrast. Then I'm thinking the cables. If I got enough of it, I can get more. I know where I can get more. I'm thinking of doing quarried stone. It's like a white stone that kind of looks like marble, or kind of looks like a bit like quartz. Okay. Now this particular pain I'm having right now, I know is not from the chair. It's a stupid tailbone. And I'm sitting on the tailbone cushion, so... But a problem I am having with the chair is the wheels are getting stuck. There. Oh, now the locking pin popped out. It's so difficult to be comfortable. I really miss my old chair. The only problem was it was noisy, but it worked. Thinking of doing a little something
there's really no room. What happened? God damn it. You made me lose one piece of this. These things don't grow on trees, damn it. Okay, this is really deep. I'm gonna die. Oh well. Goodbye, Carpenter's Wedge. You didn't deserve that because... But I'm thinking... Just like a little design thing. And you know what this does do? Except for there. Is... It'll keep whatever monsters might be in the water from being able to jump... Oh, no, it doesn't. Never mind. Thought maybe it would keep them from being able to jump up on the pier, but it doesn't. And as much as I like that, I can't do that on the other side because of the stairs. Let me see if I like this. It's kind of cute. I don't know. Just gives it a little flair. I guess if you can jump on it. Oh, nope. That's not what I meant to do. Much different. Let's see. Yeah, you can jump on it. Okay. Then the tower is going to go here, 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 here. Alright. Wait a minute. No. Nope. The tower's going to go here. Here. Okay. Here. Here. Changes things with these then. Still looks kind of cool, I guess. What? There we go. Spiky. Cute little spikes. I like it. And it's dark. Always freaking dark. This freaking song. I'm not gonna skip it, though. It's kind of funny. I don't know what the hell's going on, but you know, whatever. Sand. Okay. I should still have a decent amount of these, yeah. Okay, looks kind of cool. Oh, still gotta fix that one corner. I wish this deck was higher, but it is what it is. Just gotta work with it. So, do you want to figure out what the tower is going to be built out of, just so I can look at what that's going to look like right there, or just get to work on the other? There's another pier just like this one, 100 blocks that way, 50 blocks that way. Let me just get the materials for the tower. I just want to see how that bottom part's going to look. Which means I got to figure out what I'm building the tower out of. Part of that's going to be with how lazy I am. There is a temptation to make it out of red brick, but no way in hell. I need all that clay for ballast. Oh, I have some gravel to throw in here. Just temporarily dump the sand in here. I don't know why I'm doing that, but whatever. What do we got? Okay, see this quarried stone here? Yeah, I got a pretty good amount of that quarried block, and I can always make more, which is important. And what can I do with quarried block? I can make stairs, which is very important. Lanterns too. Oh, I can make some fancy things of those slabs. So that's it. So I can't like make columns and stuff like that, but I can chisel it, I bet. Actually, I don't know if I can chisel it. I think it would pop up there. Quarried block is after you, to get that quarried block, I think you have to cook. Yeah, quarried stone cooks into quarried blocks. So quarried stone, what can you do with that? Yes, you can smelt it. Yes, you can smelt it. Yes, you can smelt it. Yes, you can. Okay, you can crush it back into coal. That's it. Okay, so you can't use a chisel on that either. Really? Let me get my chisel out. Just make sure that I can't chisel either one of these. Quarried block. Oh, quarried block does chisel. And you can make a creeper face on it. You can make a fancy little that design, and you can make bricks. Okay. Quarried stone. No. Okay. So I'd have to cook it all into stone. There's Cali Red. So I got lots of that for the cable. And then there's also marble, but I'm not going to use that. That's... So for the cabling... Oh, you know what I want to look at? I think I have to make some. I don't think I have any. Yeah, there's a type of fence that you can make. Actually, I have more birch that you can make with carpenter's blocks. I forget what it's called, but it's like carpenter's barrier. It looks kind of funny for fencing. It looks like a rail fence. It doesn't have posts so much. But for vertical, it might be nice. It might be too thin, though. I'm just guessing here. Oh. There it is. No, that's gate. We're close. Alright. I'll look at the recipe. I was trying to guess at it. Hi there, Lucy. Lurk, rar. Covers gate, covers the ladder, lever. There it is. Barrier. Oh, you can change it with the hammer. Okay, there you go. I was getting there. Cass, please. Freaking cat. Now that it's winter time, he's got to be in most of the time. I mean, have to be, but he is because it's too cold out. But he doesn't know what to do with himself when he's inside, so he's always climbing all over you. I never get any warning either. He just jumps up. He almost knocked over my cup just now. He's not as nimble as he used to be. He's getting old. I mean, he's not that old, but he's gained a lot of weight recently too. Well, not a lot of weight, but it's good though because he's always been really skinny. Like his whole life, we're always trying to get him to eat more and gain more weight. Now he finally is gaining a bit more weight because he's slowing down. He's getting a little older. Okay. That's what that looks like. A tad bit of experimenting. Oh, that's a stone slab. Interesting, but I'm not going to make it out of stone slab. Okay, let's do this somewhere that's not by water. God damn it. That massive monolith tower that's underwater where nobody's going to see it. That's great. Okay. Let's see. Please. Just trying to... There. I didn't actually grab any of that quarried stone, did I? No. I think I do want quarried stone over quarried... No, block over stone. You see, the kind that you have to cook is what I want, I think. Which is not that big a deal. I have redstone furnaces back at home. I can cook that all up. It's not that big of a problem. I'm just lazy sometimes. Let's see. No. Quarried stone, quarried block. Wait a minute. Quarried block. Nope. Trying to see what the two different blocks look like. There. Yeah, that just looks like white stone, but like the vanilla stone, not my texture pack stone. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to use that. It's freaking dark again. On how does this behave when it's... okay. Like if that's the bridge deck. I'm experimenting a little bit here for a second. Oh. Please. Is it that difficult? And then... So, what can I make stairs out of? Okay, I can make stairs and slabs out of this. Okay. I'm guessing I can make stairs and slabs out of that too. I'm wondering with the cables if I want to use wedges too. I think I'd rather use this than the stone than the bricks. This is the suspension cables that I'm mulling over right now, by the way. Yeah. Oh, this stuff's pretty hard. Does that look good? Because that means I'm gonna need tons of freaking carpenter's blocks if I'm gonna be making all of this out of carpenter's fence or barrier or whatever it's called. As opposed to, say, just going up with the blocks. So that's an option too. And then just going in between with the barrier. I don't think I like the look of this. Then also, I have a hammer. Yeah. Oh. Can do that. Can you jump over this? No. Good. That's exactly what I need for him. So there you go. We have two options. We have blocks with these kind of walls in between, or we have fences and barriers, basically all fences. Actually, let me no, it's just faster than okay. I was wondering if there would be a faster way I could break it. There's not. I think I kind of want the beefier look, but I'm not quite sure yet. Took me a long time to realize I could use a carpenter's hammer. And change how things look. I thought it was just like a shortcut of something you could do without it, but there's some things like these barriers that the hammer is the only way to change that. That's not that bad of a look. It's a little... How do I say this? Blocky. Just pretending this is the deck of the bridge. I do want it to tie in there. Also down here, I would be using stairs to tie it into the side of the deck instead of these blocks. I just don't want to commit to making stairs and then decide I don't want to do it. Although I'll be using the stairs for the cables themselves anyway, but you know. I need to start cooking this quarried stone a little bit. Actually, no, because I'm going to need way too much of it. It's going to have to be cooked at the redstone furnaces, but... that's going to go up to the cables. Big suspension cables that come down the sides. This. So this side is a bit blockier, but it does have a decent look to it. And it would be using a lot less carpenter's barriers, which would mean a lot less wood. But, you know, I can always get more wood. That's not too big of a problem. And this side is the fences, which is a lot thinner and more sleek. It would connect up to, like, you know, a block of the cables. I don't know which I like better. I don't know if anybody out there has any input what they think they like. If anybody's there. This is not my normal streaming time and it's getting late. It's 11:30. Just about. Might have been Twitch. Oh no, that's just the last message. I'm being an idiot. I'm resting my arm a little bit. Kaz is laying on my shoulder and making things kind of difficult. So overall, it's going to take the same amount of stone either. Well, unless if I can make this quarried stone into slabs, then the way on the right, the fences would be cheaper stone-wise, but it would be taking a lot more carpenter's wood fence, which is wood. A lot more, because it's going to be vertical all the way up to the cables. So it'd be basically trading stone for fence. If I can't make the slabs and use the slabs on it instead of solid blocks, then it's going to be the same amount of stone either way. Just more wood on the right. That is a nice look, though. I like that thinner fence. I used to always want to make it out of fence, and it would never really work out. Decisions. Right now, I'm going to BRB for a minute. Idle meeting, let's say. Hey, look, I'm a VTuber today. See, I'm just PNG form. You like my Christmas hat? Beartuber, yes. Netherburn. I feel like I need to make a couple of stairs just to really. Okay. I mean, I will be right back. And since this is running on the server, I can't stay logged in or else something bad could happen. VIP screen. There we go. 420, baby. Alright, I'll be right back.
Yay! Oh, what's going on with this music guy? I'm back. I was just starting run on for a couple minutes and she just ordered a Fire Stick for her TV in her room, but here's the thing, it's a smart TV, so there's absolutely no reason to have a Fire Stick on that TV. You can do everything you needed a Fire Stick for. You can do without it with a smart TV, but she wants to be able to push the button and say, "Hey Alexa, go to CNN." I mean, Fire Sticks are great if you need it. You know, if you want streaming stuff instead of cable, and we completely got rid of cable TV. So, but if you have a smart TV, as long as you can figure out how to navigate the guide and stuff, then you don't need a Fire Stick. Of course, she doesn't know how to navigate the guide. Oh boy, it's been a battle trying to teach all these people how to use the TV. And the worst thing is, I don't really know that well how to use it because I don't watch TV anymore. I haven't watched TV in years. There's only a couple of shows I watch, like 2 or 3, and I find them online to watch on my computer, so I don't have to deal with TVs. But the people, my mom and her boyfriend, and then the guy next door, Brad, they watch TV, but they're the ones that, like, technology-wise, they just don't know what they're doing. I thought Mom would have a little bit of an easier time with it, at least, but... Alright, as far as these cables, I'm gonna say I'm undecided so far. I think I'm gonna want these, just because it's different than what I normally do. And I like the idea of these vertical parts not being so blocky. So I'm probably going to go with that, which means a lot more freaking carpenter blocks. I have a pretty decent supply of wood, and I can get more if I have to. You know, another option is to do that. Oh, if you make one piece with the hammer and add on and it stays in that style. Oh, that's good to know. Let me make some slabs and make sure that I can coat those in slabs instead of blocks. I'm sure I can. That'll mean I need half as much materials. Okay, so I only need to do that. Use the hammer on one of these and then... Oh, no? No. You need solid blocks. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, I thought I was going to be able to save on materials. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me make it back into slabs. Hold on, I just had a thought. What if it was like that style? Would it matter? You can have the other slabs, like the stone slabs, wood slabs, but not the quarry. Nope. Well, so I'm not going to be saving on the blocks. So if I use the hammer on just one of these and build onto it. No, it doesn't work with that. But it works with that. Yeah, okay. I think that's what we're gonna do then. I'm. Hello. Oh, that's some good comedy. I'm just attempting to decide on a design. This is like the middle of the deck of the bridge, and I'm just mocking something up right now. I think I don't like this. These are too blocky. I know Minecraft's made out of blocks, right? But I think this is a good thing that's not as big as this, but it's not as spindly as this. Oh, I see. But, yeah. Oh, I see. Now that's too spindly. That's a little too skinny. But I think we're gonna go with that. Yeah. That'll work. Okay. I know what I'm doing with that then. Alright, so if the cables are definitely going to be this quarried stone material, then that means the towers that they attach to should be something contrasting, something that's not white, basically. I think I'm probably going to end up settling on nether brick. But I would like to see if maybe... I know not andesite, diorite's white, and andesite looks too much like just regular stone. So I'm thinking maybe granite is a possibility. Granite's nice, and you don't need a crazy amount of materials for the towers. This part, the railings and then the cables going up to the main cables, that's what takes a ton of materials. Like I'm sure I'm gonna have to go hunting down quarried stone. I have one little patch that I can still mine out, but I don't think there's a whole lot left to mine out. But for the main towers, I want something that doesn't blend with the stone brick too much, and I want something that contrasts those white cables. So I didn't mean to do that. I'm thinking either nether brick would be nice. Nether brick is pretty dark. I'm thinking something dark, basically. Although polished granite wouldn't be quite as indistinguishably dark. But the thing with nether brick is it's really, really dark. I don't think I have any on me, too. Nether brick is probably almost a little too dark. I think I want to do like polished granite. This song's... I think I'm gonna skip this one. I'm hearing a lot of cursing. Usually it doesn't bother me too much, but that one was getting to my nerves. Not limestone. Limestone's not. Granite you can polish nice. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with granite. Oh, it's cloudy. The polished is pretty nice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was a little weird. No, please. Oh, come on. I don't like how Carpenter's blocks do that. I usually really like the Carpenter's blocks, but you have to like hold shift to keep that from happening. But you know, you gotta remember that that surface that you're trying to put it on is a Carpenter block. Yeah, let's try this again. So, that's it. I just want to see how this looks. I think this will be the first time I use carpenter's wedges to make cables. I usually use stairs. At least the way I don't have. Usually I'm vanilla when I build these bridges, so I don't have these wedges. But now I have wedges. Let's see. Kind of making a mini version of the cables. Let's see how they look diagonal like that. That's nice. Well, wait a minute. Why am I... The cables I already know are going to be quarried stone. It's the towers that I'm going to make out of this. I'm being an idiot right now. But this does show me what it's going to look like with the wedges. I think that'll work. I'm a little worried about this being too perfectly diagonal. But it won't be that bad because I need to tie a fence in. Which means I'm going to need a solid block there. Now, this is going to be quarried stone when I actually build it, but I think that'll work. Let's sleep.
Want to see how this works. It's unfortunate, but that's the other option. That. Nah, I don't like that. It cuts into the cable. That's not a pick. It's gonna have to be like that. Well, it'll be breaking up that perfect diagonal that I was a little worried about anyway. Yeah, I think it's not too bad. Okay. Kind of working on a couple of different things at once here, but... Okay. Did it again. There goes my pick. Do I have another one ready to go? bridge this big? I'd say a while. I've never really timed it. That's like the most common question with these bridges too. Is how long does it take? Um, Usually I work on and off on them, and I don't know, maybe depending on if I have all the materials already. If I don't have all the materials already and I build part of it, then I have to go mining and then I'll come back and build more of it. Like a week. If I have everything ready to go, though, a lot longer, a lot quicker. I mean, like, I know I was being lofty with the title of the stream, just say, "Oh yeah, let's build the bridge." I'll probably get. I still have to build the other pier. I haven't even done that yet, but I'm trying to figure out the tower first, I guess. I think probably by the end of this stream, I'll get the piers, the two piers, and maybe the two towers up. So that's pretty quick. One tower, then the other, yeah. Yeah, probably. You're right. But the thing that takes the longest is the cables that go from here, stretching up to the top of the tower, and then you got to figure out the arch between this, well, not arch, sag of the cable between the two towers. That's the trickiest part, and then down on the other side. Tower, pier, tower, yeah. Yeah, I usually save the cables for last. I try to like build it almost like you were building it in real life. Like I could just, if I wanted to right now, because this is Minecraft, I could just get my wood slabs out and build the entire deck so that I'd have an easier way of walking around first. But I want to build the tower and the cables and hang the cables down and then hang the deck off of it last, because that's how it would really be done, you know? It really doesn't matter at all, but I think I'm probably going to do that. We'll see, unless I start getting mad at falling off, then it might change. Alrighty. Okay, let's figure out the tower then, I guess. That's gonna be polished granite. I'm gonna need this. Let me put away some of my toys. It's getting full here. I can put away the carpenter's barriers. I'm not gonna be using those yet. That's wrong. Put those in there. Or I can just fall off the bridge. That's fine. You know what? I have a freaking backpack. Just throw crap in there. That works too. I'm gonna be using those. Need my chisel. Whoops. I'm so anal about trying to keep things in the same spot on the taskbar. Or hotbar, or whatever you want to call it. I end up doing that all the time. I do need these now. I don't need these right now. Okay. Yes. You do know the meaning of that term, right? Not the meaning you're thinking of, probably. Anywho. It just means, like, I don't know, obsessed. Like obsessing over a certain math answer or something like that. Well, you can apply it to just about anything, like OCD or something like that. Anywho, tower. Okay, so 3 there. Okay. Hold on. Nope. I failed. Oh yes, I see exactly how I failed now. Why can't I put a block of dirt there? Oh yeah, there's a ladder. I see it now. For some reason I thought I was in the corner, but I wasn't. No, granite. R.I.P. Oh, I'm gonna die if I try to get it. I do really like the water physics that they came up with in like version 113 or whatever it was. The old water physics really suck. Pretty much they don't really exist. Okay. So we've got the deck right there, so which means this is gonna suck. It's too small to really do anything. I can do this. Ooh, can I make slabs with granite? Polished granite. Anything to save on materials. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, my neck is starting to hurt. I don't think this chair is gonna work out. I'm really trying to make it work, but... Oh, you can't make slabs with it. Okay, never mind. You probably make slabs with these, yeah, but then you can't... Oh, you can't chisel them. Okay. Oh well, I was trying to save on materials. I don't know if I'm gonna like that. Get in there, you see. Hey. There. Oh, that looks silly. It's okay, but the problem is it's so short. It's like a short, stubby thing. Yeah, the spikes, I'm not sure if I'm going to keep them. I think if this section between the top of the water and the underside of the bridge, if this section was taller, the spikes would work. But because this is so short, the spikes are covering up this detail and stuff, so yeah, I think I'm going to get rid of it. I kind of liked the idea, but yeah. Maybe just on those tips so they can have spikes. Just here, here. Okay. Alright, you gotta sleep. God, it gets dark so fast. Hi, guys. It's easy experience, at least. No? Sleep. Should have blocked the door. No creeper, please. I should have built a door, you see. Haven't done that yet. Hi there, Scissors. How you doing? Do I have wood slabs? No, they're back in the train. What color wood is the deck gonna be? What's funny, Sturgy? And you see, it might look like I'm being very clumsy, but the train cars have like an invisible like hitbox or bounding box, whatever you call it, and they kind of bounce you away a little bit. Which means I should probably always make these bridges a bit wider, but I never do. Just deal with it. Yes. Oh, there. Yeah, how much wood of each kind do I have? Yeah. Yeah, especially starting off with Minecraft, you always have that first night where you have no armor, no shelter or anything, and yeah, you just gotta dig into a hole and pray. I think we'll go birch actually, which means I don't need these slabs right now. Yeah, it's kind of a silly meme, but it's really true. Minecraft is a horror game. It really is. You don't think of it really because most of the time it's not. I shouldn't have made this many slabs yet, but it really is. And it sneaks up on you too. Ah, nice. Morning, scissors. It just really sneaks up on you because, you know, it's overall it's a pretty peaceful game. But when it's not, it's not. Okay, so that's how that's gonna go, right? Can't do that because there's a ladder there now. But cave sounds. They're you don't get a whole lot of cave sounds. It's the monster sounds that sometimes can be a bit much. I mean, you need them so that you know where the monsters are, like, you know, zombies and stuff. You can dig towards the sound and then you can find the cavern. But if you're just digging around and you're kind of ignoring the place where the monsters are or something like that, and all you just keep hearing constantly is all the zombie growls, then it can get kind of annoying. The cave sounds are pretty rare, which is why they spook you so much, because you don't hear anything and then all of a sudden you hear whatever the wacky cave sound is, and then it's like, what the hell was that? It's a little just to make you jump. It's a mood mechanic, and it's cave sounds if you're 100% cave sound plays. I'm not sure about that. I think that makes more sense. This is kind of like crushed. I kind of wish I built this at least one block higher, but it's not going to be one block higher. It's just not. Gotta get over it. Come on, let me up. pretty sure I have more granite back at base too, if this isn't enough. Yeah, I don't blame you. That's how Minecraft is. You play it for a while. You like play it almost obsessively for a while. 2, 3. I'm gonna say there. And then you get burned out, and then you don't play it for a long time. Sometimes. Oh. Yeah, that's. Oh, I see what's going on. Yes. I think I want that a block higher. Nope, I already did that one.
Three Steam scans, yeah. As long as you can recognize them and not, actually get scammed, then it is what it is, really. I don't know if I've been getting scams from Steam so much, but Discord a few times. Is that not polished anymore? Gotta use up my polished. People some random, scam account or whatever, probably some poor sap that got scammed. But somebody, quote unquote, somebody will send me a message saying, "Oh, I'm sorry, I screwed up. I sent your Steam information somewhere. Click here to fix it." Blah blah blah. It's a scam. Yep. Yeah, Discord is just so popular. It's just the thing for everything now. Like, nobody uses, say, Skype anymore. It's all Discord. So, of course, that's where all the scammers go. Okay, let's see. Alright, what I need to do... I do believe it's always 15 blocks. So I need to make something just as a reference. That's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I do believe that's where the cables usually come in. So now we aim for the water. Splash. Oh, that's a good one. Oh Lord, that's classic. Oh no, not my nudes. I'd probably message back, "I want to cut." I don't know. Different for a guy though. All right. Almost dark. I want to be halfway through building this tower, then have to sleep. Yep. This always kind of works out with my suspension bridge. You always end up seeing the sun come up or sun go down. It's nice. I guess they always end up being east-west, I guess. Yeah. It's starting to look like a little bit of something, isn't it? Hey, nobody can yell at me to use scaffolding here because it doesn't exist yet in 1.7. Wait, is that the top of the 15? That seems short. Towers usually feel taller than that to me. Hardcore. Oh, come on. It was the right way, and then at the last second, it's like, nope, haha, turn 90 degrees. Now you have to fall. Cass, please. Can't you stay with Mom?
Shoulder cat back on the shoulder. That's my break. No, ladder would be nice here, probably, but stick with the old method. Dirt. And some people destroy dirt because there's too much of it. Ah! Never get enough dirt. Okay. I messed this up. I guess that makes sense. Wait, that's 3 in between. That's 2 in between. God damn it. Oh, I see. It should be there. And then there's the piece that goes across, right? Okay, we got it. Crisis averted. Thought it wasn't gonna work. Yeah, this is the piece that goes across now. Okay. Ah! Back down here we go. What? No sun. That's too bad. Today, not daytime anymore, but today was a pretty nice day. I think down in the city, which is about 2 hours south of us, so it gets a bit warmer. I think it got close to 60 degrees down there, which for December is kind of crazy. Didn't get that warm here. Probably, I think you got up into 50s maybe here, like low 50s. I slept through most of it though. That's why I'm streaming now. Oh, GTX 1060 would be nice. That's like mine's a 1050, so it's a little bit better than mine. I don't know how many gigs mine is, though. It might be more than. I'm not sure if it's more than 3, because that's important too. Good luck is all I can say. That the prices are so ridiculous. I don't do anything with my graphics card like try to, I don't know, overclock it or something, because, God, if I did something to wreck mine, I'd be completely screwed. There's no way I would have anywhere near enough money to get another one. I'd have to go back to ye old 9800 GT, which is like 10 years old now. I mean, it does work technically, but not too well, and I wouldn't work with 3 monitors. It would have to be 2. And then I would have to find something else for Mom, because Mom is using that graphics card now. But yeah. 1060 sounds good. I know mine is a 1050, and it does everything I throw at it so far. It would be nice to get a little bit better. Like I'd like maybe a 1080 someday, but I looked up the prices not too long ago, and they're still like $1,000, over $1,000, for a same card that a couple years ago, when it was newer, was like what, $250? €200, so like that's like 400 US. That's in these crazy times we live in, I think that's a pretty good price. So if you're going used, I guess the most important thing is that it's got to be warranted against defects. Like, I guess what you would do is you would get it, and then pretty much the first thing you would do is run some kind of program to bookmark it and stress it out. Yeah. You gotta stress it out right away while it's still under warranty, and make sure that it's not gonna be bad. And don't do what I did with graphics card. I got a graphics card, a new one, years ago, the 750 Ti, and it was garbage out of the box. But I didn't realize it. I was too thick-headed to realize, hey, you got a defective part. No. I figured, well, my motherboard is like really old, and I forget what it was called, what the terminology was, but basically it was this type, and this graphics card might work with this type video motherboard. So instead of returning the video card when I still could, I saved up a little bit and got myself another motherboard, which I didn't need. Well, I kind of needed it because the motherboard I was using, it couldn't handle so much RAM, and some of the USB slots were dead. But anyway, I got a different motherboard, thinking that was the problem, as opposed to actually, no, you got a defective video card. And then by the time I realized, okay, this video card is bad, it was too late to return it. So I have it in a box somewhere. It's a nice paperweight. So don't do what I did. Okay, so we're gonna have some kind of little, probably here. I'll have a nether rack with a fire burning all the time. And I can't make, the only problem with using polished granite here is I can't make slabs. Oh, you know what? I can actually make slabs with carpenter's blocks. I didn't realize that for the longest time, but I can do it with that hammer. You put down regular blocks and then you hit it with the hammer and it turns them into slabs. I didn't realize I could do that for the longest time. I don't have any. I only have wedges though, I don't have blocks. But I just want some slabs across the top. It would make it a little bit nicer. Let me just make sure no monsters spawn right now till I get the fire going. There. Of having the nether rack. The trainer. You know what? We slept through the night. I don't need to be accosted by monsters right now. None of them have warranties at all. They're older 3 years. Yeah, 1060s are kind of old now. Oh, that's a shame. Kaz, please stop. You're not gonna be on my shoulder. You can't be here. Start walking all over the. Oh, you got off my shoulder. I'm sorry. Go see mom. Oh yeah, Train Sim World. Oh, I just realized that was messing with the mic. Oops. I wasn't being professional. The cat was climbing all over the place and I had to deal with him. Yeah. Yeah, I don't... Even though that's a really good deal price-wise, I don't know if I would go for that if there's no at least like 30-day warranty. So at least you can plug it in, test it really good, and make sure that it works good. Otherwise, if you can't at least do that, then you might just spend, was it €200 and for a paperweight. I don't know how good the policies are if you're buying it from like eBay or something. Like maybe if the seller is something really reputable and you can see a whole bunch of reviews from people that say this worked out. I don't know. Man, I really hate this nonsense with the video cards. It's really ridiculous, and they're just getting away with it forever. You know, oh, it's a chip shortage. Yeah, whatever. Chip shortage, my ass. It's happening with all the cars too. You know, there's some like warehouse or container somewhere that only the people in power know about, just full of all these damn chips, just full of them. Oh, okay. Still, I don't know. It's a risk, but if it works out, then you saved a lot of money. I'm guessing right now your graphics card isn't that great. Train Sim World, that's pretty newish too. That's a tough call. Why am I at the train? I had to get something. Oh, I need to make regular carpenter's blocks. Gonna need them for the fences eventually anyway. Yeah. You know, I've wondered a little bit, like, if you went into an actual store, would the video cards be just expensive? First of all, yes, they would be. Several other stores that sell video cards, do people just get them online all the time now? I'm sure it would be the same price. Okay, so I just want these in block form, and then I hit them with the hammer. Okay. I gotta get rid of that dirt pillar in the middle. That looks terrible. I guess this design is okay. It's a little basic. Kidding, I gotta go up there and get... yes, pillaring up to get rid of the pillar, then you dig away the pillar that you just made to so that you could dig away the pillar. Yeah. Classic. Oh, netherrack and flint and steel. That's what I forgot. Flint and steel I think I can make, but do I have netherrack? I have some nether brick probably. That won't cut it. I need actual netherrack. Oh, nope. Nope. Freaking bounding boxes on the train. I was just standing there not moving. It just slowly kicks you off. Oh, I have 64 Carpenter's Barrier. Oh, okay. I didn't think I made that much just now. I already had it. I see. Alright. I think I'm gonna run the train back to base just to get myself like 2 netherrack. And I guess a flint and steel, unless I have one of those in here. Oh, flint and steel. 2 netherrack. Get rid of some of this crap. And I can start cooking the quarried stone, because I'm going to need a ton of that. I'll probably get myself some more granite too. Oh, this is annoying. I want this. Thank you. See, I don't really do anything about this problem because 90% of the time you're not going to be parked on this little bridge trying to access the train. And it's just... Right now you are, because I haven't built the... I'm working on building the bridge right now. What is that green? Oh, okay. Thought that was cactus for a second. I was like, wait a minute, there was cactus here the whole time? No. I think that's going to be plenty just to run back. How's the water, though? Okay. Well, I wish you luck with that video card. That's a little wacky because you just don't know what you're gonna get. Hi there, Max. How you doing? We have gotten one pier and almost 1 tower done of the suspension bridge so far. Not too bad, really. Run away if you want to live. Ran over a cow backing back here, and it angered me a little bit. When you blow the whistle, the animals kind of run away, but that cow decided to run into the side of the train. So I was like, okay, I guess you just felt like dying. In fact, if the chunk didn't stay loaded, I could maybe get the leather, but I think the chunk was loaded because it's gone. I don't remember exactly where it was anyway. Eventually, I'll fence it in so that the animals can't get on the tracks, but that's a long eventually.
Oh, the freaking tender flipped around. Oh well. I think I just need to go about here-ish. So I don't want to hear the bell ringing constantly. Nice. It's always a big accomplishment when you get other people involved in games that you're playing. Oh, the bell's still ringing. Please. This is not a good place to park the big train because there's so many crossings. Yeah, 7 o'clock. Ice cream and apple pie, nice. Well, kind of goes in cycles, doesn't it? You find a game that you like and you play it a lot, and then you don't. I'm like that with Minecraft. I'll play it like a lot, and then I won't play it a lot. Then I won't play it at all for a little while. Throw some of this wood back in here for now. Oh, that's not the wood car. Oops. That's the wood car. Okay, quarried stone. Need to cook that in the quarried block, right? Yeah. So quarried block stays here. 3, 4. That's marble. That much. That doesn't help much. I'm gonna need stone brick probably too. I'm about out of cobblestone, aren't I? Alright. Furnaces, you're gonna get some work. Stone. Stone. Stack of that. And a stack of that for now. Okay. Oh, I can't just run back because I won't be in the chunk. Find something else to do for a little bit while I'm here, type thing. Did I go through all of this stuff? I think I did. Actually have a pretty much perfect amount of both tin and copper. Usually I have way too much of one or the other. Interesting. Each time you make bronze, it's 3 of these and 1 of these. But I really don't need more bronze. Trying to think of what else I'm gonna end up needing. Oh yeah, granite. Yeah, Minecraft can be a love-hate thing. And if you're talking about like modern vanilla Minecraft, they have added so much to the game recently. So like even if you played it for a while before and you were tired of it and stuff, it's
it's like completely different now. Well, not completely different, but they've added a lot. I know 118 is now out now. I played around on 118 a little bit. I had my server going. Me and Lambda were playing together for a bit. My really, really old world. You can get all the new stuff now because what they did with Minecraft with the newest update that just dropped a few days ago. The level, the height level of 0 used to be bedrock. Well, all of that bedrock is now deep slate, and now you've got another, I think, 64 blocks. I think it goes from 0 to negative 64 or 62, something like that, where the new bedrock is. So they've added double the amount of ground underneath you. It's pretty wild, really. Okay. So this stuff's starting to cook. How are you doing on power? I think the power will be fine because I'm not doing anything else to steal the power from it. Yeah, there's a lot of new stuff. It's kind of scary. It's cool but scary at the same time. Like, I haven't really done anything with the new Nether yet, and the new Nether's been out for what, a couple years now? You know, there's all different Nether biomes and stuff. I haven't really messed with it because it's kind of scary. I mean, I'm starting to get a little bit more confidence in it just because I've been watching other people play it so much, and I'm like, oh, okay, this is how this works. This is how that works. Maybe it's not so bad, but yeah. Oh, this is full. Hold on. I'm gonna do that. I need to make some space. Mm-hmm. Yeah, one thing that helps a lot with the newer Minecraft, I should say, is they have the recipe book over on the side, so you can kind of search for stuff. Of course, I'm playing with a bunch of mods, so I can do that here. But yeah. But see, I'm so old school with Minecraft. I'll play vanilla, and I don't really use that recipe book. I don't think of it, and then I go on the wiki to look something up if I need to know what it is. I could use these as well. So let me guess. Oh, I got room here. Good. Don't really feel like making more wood ties right now. Mm-hmm. Yeah. The only thing that is kind of a slightly sad thing, not really, but people that are pretty new to playing Minecraft, they're just always going to use that recipe book, and then they don't know what to do without it, you know. Or my little peeve is when I watch people play Minecraft and they use the recipe book to make like sticks. You know, just take 2 wood, put it on top of each other, ta-da, stick. No. You're gonna bring up the recipe book, type in stick. And it's like, really? It's 2 pieces of wood. It's like the first recipe you ever learned in Minecraft. What are you doing? But that's just because of playing the game for so freaking long, you just memorize it, you know? And with the mods, I'm complaining about the recipes, and then look at these mods. Ta-da, there's the recipe. Put this back on train, by the way. That's just where I usually have it. Okay. How full is this thing? Pretty full. I'm not gonna get away with that again. Okay, I think I'm just about done. Yeah. Okay, you know my pain on that front then. It sticks. It's not complicated. Everybody plays Minecraft differently is the thing. But, I invent kind of, well, I wouldn't say invented, but I always have things in certain places on my inventory. One thing is sticks here. I almost always have like as close to a full stack of sticks and a crafting table, and I just make stone tools as often as I need to. Was there some kind of red block you can make with nether brick, nether wart? Because I have so much nether wart. No. Okay, never mind. I thought there was some kind of like bloodstone or something that I made once. Yeah, whatever. Oh, I got crap to dump off here, don't I? I'm just trying to kill some time while it cooks all my stone down. I have, some of these. I got some candy that I don't need to be carrying around. Ah, yes, the backpack. Oh, I have a flint and steel. Okay. So I just need like 2 netherrack. Alright, I can't forget that. Well, I mean, I definitely can forget it, but I don't want to. Let's see. I know that's a repeat. Yep, these are repeats. Be sure that's a repeat. Yep. This one might be new, though. Yeah, that one's new. And this one. All of these are called, it's a fun little mod I picked up a little while ago, called Mind Stones. And it's basically, if you ever played Triple Triad in Final Fantasy VIII, or I guess nowadays you can do it in Final Fantasy XIV too. But, it's that. Like, all these stones have different values. Up, down, left, right. And there's the grid that you play it on. But you get them as drops, and they drop a little bit too often. That's kind of the issue I have with it. I mean, I might be able to... I haven't really messed with it. I might be able to go in the config file and slow down the drop rate a bit. Just get a little too much of them, because it's just once you get one of each one, you don't need them anymore. Need any more, so... You get a bit too much. Of course, if there was more people on the server, it would be different. You could just give it to other people or trade with them or something. Wait, do I need all this coke? I was gonna fight the Ender Dragon. Cried and Barry Summer. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Then you have my nephew who plays, when he plays Minecraft, he's just so impulsive, and yeah, he's gotta the newest thing was he's gotta play on hardcore, only hardcore, but then he figured out how to cheat and put himself in spectator mode. I don't remember exactly the trick, but basically you can respawn yourself. It's like, oh, good thing we're on hardcore. Like, okay, we're on hardcore, but whenever you die, you're just going to complain about how it's not your fault and then respawn yourself. Okay, how about we just not be on hardcore? I don't care. I don't care after you die. I die plenty of times in vanilla. I don't really die in older vanillas or in, like, my modded world much. But modern day vanilla with the way combat works nowadays, oh yeah, it's very easy to die. Why did I harvest those freaking pumpkins? I don't care about pumpkins. Got too many pumpkins. At least the melon slices you can condense into melons. Iron equipment, full iron, and sword and... yeah, that too. Yeah. On my... I have a few different servers I can swap out and run. And I have a vanilla server that's just for me and my nephew. And, you know, I don't know, maybe his mother if she wants to play or whatever. And, yeah, it's kind of fun playing with him. And one of the things that I do a lot, like, let's see, easier just to do this. But if you're running, if you want a gate with regular vanilla rails, you have to put the gate up a block over the rails. Then you can scoot under it, no problem. But I did that and he was freaking out because it was a hole in the defenses. Oh no, baby zombies can get through there. And I'm like, well then just kill the baby zombie. Oh, the baby zombies. And I know baby zombies are they are pretty dangerous because they're so freaking fast and hard to hit. But still, it's only going to be one at a time usually, maybe two. You're not going to have a horde of baby zombies. But whatever. I don't need emeralds right now. Just had to pick that one up off the floor because it was shiny. And his biggest thing nowadays is, you know, the newer villager mechanics. Villagers are so OP now. I mean, I love the changes they made with villagers. I like how much easier it is to build up a village. You know, you don't have to worry about having enough doors and like praying to the sun god to get another villager. It's just simple Simon. No matter how many beds you have is how many villagers you will have. Just give them a bunch of bread and they'll breed and that's it. And if they think they need a golem, they'll spawn a golem. You know. But he's all into all the trades that you can do with villagers, and you can do some really good trades, and of course the mending enchantments and all that kind of stuff. Oh look, here's a sponge right there. But anyway, but yeah, so he gets in. So what he did for our world, I was kind of impressed because he looked up how to do all this stuff, but he looked up a seed so that he could have a seed where you start at a village. Like right from the very beginning. I want to start with a village. But it's going to be on hardcore. I'm like, okay. But I know villages are really important, but if you start and set up your base right at the village, you can kind of get in trouble with that because, you know, if you can't sleep right away the first night, although usually you can with a village because you can steal a bed, but then the monsters spawn and you don't have the village protected yet. But, you know, it's been working out pretty good, I guess. Ah, yes. Nice. Nice. Been there, done that with the naked run. Just run as fast as you can to get your stuff. Yep, if you die again, you die again, but just keep trying until you get it. Yeah. Yeah, it is pretty easy to hit those iron golems by mistake. And then you have my nephew, who has realized that you can kill iron golems for iron, and you know you can go up 2 blocks high on a pillar and keep swiping at them. They can't hit you, I guess. And well, probably more than 2 blocks high, probably 3 or 4 blocks high. And I hate killing iron golems. I don't like killing them. I don't like setting up an iron farm where the golems, you know, get washed into lava and get killed for the iron. I just don't like doing that. It's just a weird personal preference thing. But he's always he's got this village and we've got it built up pretty good, and he's always trying to kill the golems, and he's like, oh yeah, more iron, more iron. Oh, why aren't you killing the golems? And I'm like, because I don't want to. I got this here mining pick. I'm gonna go down in the ground and mine iron. That's how you get iron. And then eventually he ended up getting killed once, and I'm like, well, that's why you don't mess with the golems. And he's like, oh, it wasn't my fault. It was a glitch. I'm like, oh yeah, it was a glitch. Okay. Whatever. Kids can be kids. It was still a lot of fun playing with them and stuff. I haven't done that in a while, though. I don't know why. I guess he moves on to different games. For a while, he didn't play Minecraft because he wanted to play Fortnite. But I think even he already grew out of Fortnite. I don't know. I know me. I'm, pretty good at the video games. I can't do Fortnite. I can't do, well, Fortnite especially. But I can't do PvP. I've never been any good at PvP. I just remembered I need 2 freaking netherrack. Netherrack. Where would netherrack be? I think in the railcraft station. Yeah, I bet. I've on and off played World of Warcraft for like, what, 10 years? I've never done one battleground. No, I think I did it once, and I was just scared, and I didn't like it, and yada yada. I think I did it once. That was it for me. I was like, nope. I didn't think I'd like PvP, and I was right. Sure. The only PvP I ever did. Yeah, that does sound kind of. Only PvP I ever did was they have events sometimes, like for the different holidays in World of Warcraft, where you have to go into the other enemy towns and like just steal a flame or put out a flame, that kind of thing. And I'd have my hunter. Hunters are really good for PvP. And I'd be like up on top of a roof on one of the buildings, and I would snipe at the horde as they were rushing in trying to get to the flame. And every once in a while I would get killed, but it was relatively rare, because I would either be sniping at people lower level than me and winning relatively easier, or they'd be way higher than me and just not care that they were getting shot. Or just one shot. If they actually took the time to find me and shoot me back or something, it was usually a one shot dead, have to get out of the way. But that's like the only kind of PvP I'd ever do. Because it was just kind of fun sometimes. Okay, I got my netherrack. Got some more stone. Got a bunch of quarried stone. Some bricks. The thing I came here for was the netherrack. I think I should be good for now. And it's freaking dark. Of course it's dark. Why did I come out this way? I parked over in the yard. But yeah, this Traincraft mod is, trains are up my alley big time, so I really like it. And they actually have still been working on it, so it still gets a little bit better here and there. Yeah. And now with World of Warcraft, not classic, but the original, the main WoW game, everything scales up with you, which I really actually don't mind for questing and leveling, and then you can pick which area you want to quest in, and it doesn't really matter because you can even go to areas that used to be like level 60 or something when you're level 10 because everything scales up or down. To an extent, not completely, but to an extent. But then when it comes to dungeons, it still does that. So even if you're level 80, or level 80 would be 40 now because they sliced the numbers in half. But even if you're level 80 and you walk into, say, the first dungeon that you would ever do in World of Warcraft, like Dead Mines on Alliance, usually would be like level 16. You walk in there, the enemies are all level 80 elites. Good luck. Good luck soloing that. And then I'm like, oh, well, that's a bridge too far. I want to be able to run through my lower level dungeons and just gather materials and stuff, and now you can't. I thought I got a couple stacks of granite. I put them in here. Okay. Is there anything else I wanted to do? I don't think so. But we'll probably find out when I get there. Let's see, how much... Oh, okay. That's plenty. We distribute all this coke blocks around. Oh, that's a diesel. That doesn't need any. Where'd my steam engine go? I'm 99% sure. Yeah, there's no way it ran out of water because the tender's full of freaking water. Alright, that's a glitch that happens sometimes. That's why I have it set up in this mod pack where I can go in and out of creative mode, because sometimes you just have to fix a glitch, and that was a glitch. It happens sometimes with the steam engines. I'm surprised it happened this time, because I haven't even had the server shut down since the last time I played this, which was just a couple nights ago. Huh. But yeah, that happens. Sometimes the steam engine just freaking disappears. And creative mode it is. That was a 080. Actually, 2 of these. That's my mining train. That's the train I was running last time, too. I know damn well it didn't run out of water because that tender's full of water. Unless the connection between the engine and tender. Yeah, but the engine wasn't... I didn't have the fire still going on the firebox, I know. So, hold on. Maybe I can get it with my fancy book. Guilty Gear. Flat car. It's called an 080, I think. Tender C41. No, it's the steam engine that goes with the tender. No? There's the Shay. Oh, I'm not going to delete that entry. I think maybe it's under unknown. I don't really understand how this works too much, but if I can find the thing that I'm looking for, I can clone it. It's probably not worth it. I should just go back in creative and find it that way, I guess. Oh, no, there it is. Ta-da. Found it. Where? Did I get it? There. Yeah, the mod can be a little buggy here and there, but it's a lot better than it used to be. I don't know why the Steam engines just disappear sometimes, though. That's annoying, to say the least. Oh, I need a Traincraft book. Not that book. I always keep one in every locomotive. I don't really need to, but I do. Okay. You're gonna need more water now, yeah, because you're sucking it into the boiler. Still drinking? Nope, we're good. Water. I guess I gotta go to the well. I know where I'm going. Now this world, I didn't do anything to find a certain seed or whatever, but the original spawn and like new players will spawn in pretty close to this main base village area. Yeah, I think the spawn is like here-ish. Very close. In fact, I think I built a little arrow to direct people to get here. Where is it? There it is. Built an arrow. Go that way, new people. Parked over here. Oh, this is for the mining train, right? This is full. Yeah. Still got the logging train. Yeah. This isn't glitched out yet. Good. There we go. Okay, now that is netherrack. Yep. Okay. Now I'm ready to go back. We'll get back to the bridge site and then we'll remember that we forgot something. That's just how it goes. This area's expanded so much. I keep building onto it. I've been tempted to try to, like I've already got, the track used to just end here, but it came around, and then I've got a little yard here. Now I've got this branch to the bridge that's going to the new continent. And then over here, there's this yard. And I've been almost tempted to try to go straight here and just continue the loop around the whole village. But I went up a bunch of little slopes to get here, and then I'd have to go back down. There'd be a bridge here. It'd be way too complicated. This way, there's just like yard A, yard B type thing. I don't really need a big loop. I got a Y right here I can turn the trains around on. Maybe build another Y here, but it's really not necessary. bigger runaround might not be a bad idea, though. But I really don't need a runaround here because I got a Y. Don't really need both. Okay. Let us go back. That was a nice little break from building the... Actually, just one of these. Nice little break from building the bridge for a little bit. Why does that sound so distanced? Does that sound quiet to you guys? Gotta let it warm up. Oh wow, it's 1 o'clock already. No, I slept most of the day, so I'll be up for a while. This locomotive, by the way, is pretty darn quick. Maxes out at like 165, but that's kilometers, but that's still pretty quick. Fastest one I have set up right now. There's other engines that go faster, but I don't need anything faster than this, that's for sure. Especially because this is supposed to be the build train, so it's not like a fast passenger train or anything. And that little bit where you get damaged sometimes going around turns, it's not actual damage. It's because your feet hang down just a little bit too low, I think, so every once in a while they clip the ground. I think it only happens in this locomotive so far. Move, sheep. Or don't. Not that way. You're gonna hit behind a train. Okay, you survived. Whatever. Yeah. I extended the track a little bit more, right, so I can park the caboose like right on top of the abutment there. I do believe. The less I have to try to run around and get alongside the train on that bridge and fall off over and over, the better. Yeah. Ready to stop. Now, since this train is pretty powerful, it slows down relatively quick, I want to say. But the less powerful a train is, the longer it takes to slow down, because the way the brakes work with Traincraft, it's a little silly, but it's not braking, it's reverse thrust. So like if you are normally going forward and you want to slow down, you hit down, or down arrow, or S if you use WASD. And that slows you down until you stopped, and then you'll just start going backward. It's kind of like playing older racing or driving games where down is both brake and reverse, you know. And then, you know, same thing if you're going backwards, holding down, then you hold up to slow down. Or the other way, or the other thing is, if you're going forward and you want to stop a little bit quicker, you face backwards and hit and press forward, basically. It's like reverse thrust, basically. You're driving in the opposite direction as what you're currently rolling in, there's your brakes. But I think because it works that way, then how fast you slow down is dependent on how powerful the engine is. So that little mining train will still do like 110 or so kilometers an hour, but it takes forever, absolutely forever, to stop that thing. It's a pain in the ass, really. I gotta get up there one more time. Okay, so I have my nether rack. And I need my flint and steel. And I have these, and I have the hammer. Wait. No, I don't have a flint and steel. Where was I looking at a flint and steel? Oh, that was in a chest, probably. I mean, I can make one. I'll just freaking make one. Or did I get rid of the flint? Oh, there it is. I'm freaking blind, I swear. Sometimes. Okay. Going up. Last time I come up here until we string this cable. Which I guess won't be too long from now, maybe. Ta-da! Yeah, okay. Fine. Whatever. Let's see if this works the same way the fence worked. No? Uh-oh. I gotta stand on top of it, I guess. There we go. Now, if I put another block next to that one, does it automatically turn into a slab? Yes. Good. Oh no, don't burn, please. Where's my granite? Hopefully once it's granite it can't burn, right, game? Yeah, I think we're okay now. Oh, I see. Silly me thinking that would be a solid block. I guess now it is. I guess I'll leave it open and yeah, might as well for the smoke to go through. Of course, nowadays in more modern versions of the game, I'll always put a campfire with a, if I can figure out how, put a hay bale underneath it. That'll give you a nice, like, 20 block high smoke line. Yeah, that's good for now. Going down. Guess I really don't need this ring anymore, do I? Oh. Trying to at least catch some of the dirt, but well, it's not that big a deal. It's just dirt. The torch, I really would have liked to catch that. But... yeah, okay, fine, just do that then. Whatever. Okay. Well, this ladder's not gonna stay. It's just there for convenience right now. Now I can look at it and see how it looks. How it's redundant, I know. Not bad. Of course, with vanilla, all those slopes would be stairs instead. I need Tums. 1 moment. I'll run to get some Tums because it'd be coming up my throat. The reflux. Where is there? BRB. 2 seconds.
Alright. I'm back. Talked to Mom a little bit, so that took longer than I thought. Okay. So how does this look? It's not that special per se, but it works. Yeah, not bad. Oh, that netherrack. Maybe I can put a pillar up there, but put a one of those carpenter slabs under that netherrack. See if I can do that. You know, make it granite. Besides that, that tower is done. Okay. I know it's clear. Now, will this work, or does the slab only go on the bottom half? Nope, that works. Ta-da. I think I'm gonna, even though this is not prototypical how a suspension bridge is built, you have to get both towers up before the string the main cable. I might try to put up this cable just to see how the quarried stone looks. You know what? No, I'm gonna resist. Do I need this anymore? I really don't. Did I get all 3 pieces? No. Oh well. I saw it. Okay, I got it. Some of those slabs. Really? I swear I jumped. Game. I know I jumped. Trying to make this a little bit prettier, but at the same time, it means that I can't easily get up and down anymore, so a little bit silly. Please. Papyrus. And have some spaghetti. Nice ice cold spaghetti. I'll figure out lighting later if I want to do like chiseled torches, or if I want to make some kind of lanterns. Oh, I wish I built this higher. That bottom part looks kind of silly. It's not too bad. But yeah. Need it to be 1 block higher. Too late now. Yeah, I would have had to raise up the rail bed through this whole fill section. So, look over it. Alright, time to figure out the other bridge pier. So put this away, put this away, put that away. I need a ton of sand. Right. Put that away. Put that away, that away. That can go back in the train. Put that away. Okay. Try that much sand to begin with. These in the blocks for now. Okay. And it's getting dark. Maybe I should turn on the shaders. See what it looks like. Hold on. Probably gonna take too long. Oh yeah, Astro Lex. I got these shaders recently. I think I like them a little bit better than Sildur's and Stu's. Well, any shaders have issues with the mods, is the thing. They end up turning red. Reddish. Complementary looks really nice, but everything just kind of links into place. It's hard to explain, but it doesn't work too good because of the mods. And it's dark. Oh yeah, Aurora Borealis everywhere. Very pretty, but oh wow, shooting stars too. Yeah, this shader does a lot with the sky. Cool. That's what I get. What is reflecting in the water? Is that the sky? Kelp looking at it. Is that the train reflecting in the water? It's the train. Weird. Neat though. Free experience. Oh, there's a lot of dead horses. Oh, baby zombie boy, you are quick. How much I like this water. A little too reflective, maybe. As usual with shaders, they're just a little too fancy sometimes. It is pretty though. The sky, especially. I think that's like the biggest thing with this shader, particularly, is the sky. I just wanted something that hopefully items wouldn't be turning red as much with. Okay. Let's see how long I'll do this before I decide I don't want to work with the shaders anymore. Sometimes it's just a little too much, and then it can make it a little bit harder to do what you gotta do, if that makes any sense. Okay. Deck. cable, cable and tower. That means that's a tower, that's a tower. That's a tower, that's a tower. Right? Yeah. So as far as the dirt is concerned, or the pillar, I should say, the pier, alright. Gotta make sure I do this the same way. One out, then one. And this is just one out. Just like this. That looks right. Yep. Okay, now it's the silly part. You need to do that. No. Sure, there's a better way to do this, but no. Yeah, there goes all my dirt. I got more dirt right now. This is the part that always confuses me, where you figure out exactly what size you need, and then you have to go one bigger to make the form. For some reason, that always confuses me. Okay. Okay. That should do it. Oh, we're a lot closer to the coast on this side, huh? It's ice, right? Well, I don't know what the ice means there. I guess let's count. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh wow, it's the same exact depth as the other side, 17. Huh. Oh wait, I think that one's deeper. That one is a couple blocks deeper. 17-ish. 18. Okay. I'm gonna stop counting. Now, do I go back to the base? And I did find that freaking sponge. It would save me from having to fill in the inside. I don't remember how I made the sponge. Obviously, I'm gonna need more than one. How do you... Now, I know in vanilla, when you find a sponge, you use it to soak up the water, and then you put it in a furnace to dry it back out. I don't think these modded ones work the same way. I think I have to take the sponge and put it in a tank of some sort. Yeah. Too much work. I should have enough sand. I had a bunch of extra when I did the other one. That time, okay. I almost lost it. Would not have been nice. Ah, Cortana, please. Okay, that time it did.
I think I may have lost the thread of.
Okay. For some reason, I decided to let Cortana work. Don't know why. But here's the problem. I don't mind the very slight chance that she hears something. Yeah, I pulled a crony. I don't mind the very slight chance that she hears something and tries to work, even though with some games it can be bad, like Derail Valley, because she pops up and over the game. But what I do mind is that every time that she decides to talk, even if I turned her volume down in the mixer, the next time she talks, it's at 100% again. I don't understand why her volume doesn't stay at what I set it to. That's my main gripe with who shall not be named on screen. Like, now that I set the volume once, Cortana opened Discord. Oh, really? She didn't hear it that time? Maybe because I clicked the X. But now that I set the volume once, I think it'll be fine. For a while, anyway. But I was trying to look up how to deal with that, and I think it has something to do with her volume being mixed in with the Windows game volume or something. I don't know. Yeah. And it's dark. I have my bed. I mean, there's not gonna be any monsters out here, but still. Oh, she's over there now. Cortana, leave Crony alone.
I'm sorry, but I can't help with that yet.
Of course you can't. I don't know why I allowed that stupid thing to work. Why did I enable that? I don't know. And it's not like she can really do much of anything either. I think the only thing I've ever used her for so far is to open Discord. Because it's, I don't have to click on the thing. And I can open Steam, I think. I've tried, hey, you, turn your own volume down by like 80%. She's like, I can't do anything with your music settings. And I'm like, oh, I'm not asking about the music settings. I'm asking about your settings, lady. Yeah, well, I think even the first time Crony was like, I don't use her. I never used her. Also, a lot of these VTubers, like Crony and Fauna, they are not super computer inclined, so they buy like pre-made computers, I think. So that doesn't help anything, probably. Yeah. Well, I'm only having it because for some reason I was stupid enough to enable it. I think the real problem with that, with what Crony was having an issue with, is because she upgraded to Windows 11, which is all sorts of problems apparently. Oops. I think I might bite the bullet, although I just spent freaking $100 on this office chair that I don't even like. But I might bite the bullet soon and actually like reinstall Windows and buy it. You know, actually buy Windows, so it doesn't say activate Windows in the corner of the screen forever and whatnot. But man, it's like, what is that, like $130 or something that I don't really want to spend. But it would be a good investment for this computer because the motherboard and stuff is so new, you know, and I know it's tied to the motherboard too. So like, even if you buy it, you still have the key for it, and then you had to replace your motherboard, you'd have to buy freaking Windows again. I find that insane, but I think that's how it works from what I've read. But this is pretty much a brand new motherboard, so I guess it would make sense as a one-time investment. I need to buy a external hard drive too, because I gotta back up the stuff on my C drive. I think I wouldn't have to, but I've done some, say, questionable things to try to make my Windows 10 genuine that involved not buying it. So if I do go legit and want to buy it, I should start from scratch. Maybe I could figure out this stupid Windows, the Microsoft OneDrive thing that the taskbar keeps bothering me about. Backup stuff on OneDrive. I mean, I don't know. How much is on my C drive? It's not too bad because all of my games and stuff are on the gaming drives. I have a SSD drive, the fancy SSD drive that screws right into the motherboard. But that's really only for Windows and like music and pictures, you know, basic stuff like that. But all of my gaming and stuff, which is where most of my storage goes, my storage is used up, it's on my other two drives. Gaming 1 and 2. Oh, that's it. Wow. Okay, I think this one's a lot deeper than the other one because, well, I don't know how much sand I grabbed, but there's more sand in the train still. Okay. Alright, there's those 3. Did I get rid of the freaking ladders? No. Hey, we're getting somewhere with this bridge, aren't we? Don't mind me burping. I just took like 3 Tums to try to deal with this freaking acid reflux, so feeling a little bit better already, but I'm probably gonna burp a lot. There. I didn't even eat anything spicy. I mean, that's the thing that annoys me sometimes. I understand, like, if I ate, like, you know, super spicy crap, that I would have a lot of heartburn and reflux and whatnot. But I eat relatively blandish food. I mean, not bland, but, you know, not spicy stuff. Oh, that was almost done. See? Oh, right, I was down here. What did I have for dinner tonight? I had leftover ham. It's salty, but it's not anything that should give you heartburn. And green beans and mashed potatoes. Yeah, that should not be giving you heartburn. And now I want to play Final Fantasy VIII. Oh boy, not really. But maybe someday I might get into that. I have it on Steam. It's not like remastered, it's just basically the PC version of the original Final Fantasy VIII. I think they did kind of remaster it recently. Not nearly to the extent of Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII got completely remade, not just remastered, but Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah, I found that out like not too long after I bought it on Steam. I was like, oh, they like did like a remaster thing of it that I could have gotten. Oh well. But the version I have on Steam is basically just the PC version from back in the day, I think. So the music quality, for some reason, is pretty crap. I had to, but you can easily find a mod called, I think, Roses and Wine, which is one of the songs in Final Fantasy VIII. But it basically gives you the PS1 quality music. It's kind of hilarious that the music in the PS1 version was a lot better quality than, you know, the PC version, but this was early days of PCs. But it's funny, but since it's a PC version, when the prompts come up for what buttons to press, it tells you to press like Z and C and stuff like that instead of, you know, like the controller buttons. I suppose it's something like Dark Souls, which is the other way around. It just gives you the Xbox controls. Oh, you're not using an Xbox controller? You're on your keyboard or something else? Too bad. Here's the Xbox controls. Oh, there's water going down. That's interesting. Oh, something died down there because there's candy. I don't know why I finished off filling that in, because I'm just going to dig it right back out. Wait a minute. Did we goof? Uh-oh. I don't think so. Two? Oh, I screwed up somewhere. I think it goes there. Yeah, I went one extra block this way. Right? Crap, I gotta look at the other one now. I knew I wasn't gonna get it right twice in a. I knew one would be different than the other. It's just inevitable. Okay, so wait a minute. Oh, maybe I'm looking at it backwards. Hold on, hold on. Flow of water. Supposed to go this way. Yeah. Tower goes. So that's the center line. Tower, tower, tower. Oh, that's no good. Tower. Tower? Yeah. Okay. I still screwed up here. I went one block too far over this way. Yeah, it's just supposed to be. Oh, this is screwing with my head now. 1, 2, 1. Ah! How? Where? Where did a creeper come from? Thank God they can't destroy anything, but how? And he came all the way across the bridge from over there? Good lord. Is that a torch? Well, wow. Okay, I'm glad he wasn't able to do anything. And I'm thinking of taking off. Thinking of taking off. What's it called? Mob griefing. I'm thinking of allowing mob griefing again, I should say. Yeah, so center, 1, 2, bang. Center, 1, 2, 3. That's where I screwed up. Wait a minute. 2, bang. Okay. So what? I just went 1 square too far that way. Yeah, this should be here. Okay. Yeah, I think I think that song really did fit pretty well. Mm. 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yep. There. Let me just look at the other one just to make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the points on either end. Five. Uh-huh. 1, 2, 1. So there's the 2 points. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 5 by 5 and then the points. That's all it is. It's just a 5 by 5 square. And the points. I always manage to screw something up with these. Just glad I caught it before I started freaking putting in the stone brick and really screwing it up. Oh, swimming sucks. Oh, it's not. New stuff. Okay, so. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Yeah, so this is where I screwed up. Okay. I just need to get... Once I make it all the way down, I need to get under here and just drop all that freaking sand on a torch, I guess. So now we go on the outside edge. Alright. Oh, look at all this crap. Creeper head, raw fish, leather, rotten flesh, gunpowder, candy, bones. So totally Toby. Please. A lot of these things are just references to something that I don't know. Okay. Now stone brick. I'm gonna need a lot more than that. So I can get started. I don't have my slabs though, do I? Oh, I do have some slabs. Alright. I'm surprised you're still up, Bern. 2 o'clock? No. I think this is going to take a while on its own. But I think I will probably get this pier in. And maybe the tower. And then I'll probably stop. Yeah. I'm already thinking about turning these shaders back off. That was stupid. One at a time. No, don't. Damn it. Sand is valuable. That's about right. Let me just pour my sanity. Alright, Bern. Good night. Thanks for coming by and stuff. I'm gonna try to get my schedule back to streaming during the day, but might be a little while. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 1, 2, 3, yes. Okay. Alright. Sanity restored. Ow. Stop it. Did I turn all my stone slabs and stone brick slabs into blocks? I think I did. I was gonna be kind of fancy and make that a slab there and a slab there. Doesn't matter. Keep thinking I can get up from there. Nope, not yet. Eventually there will be a ladder that comes down alongside the cable. But I'm not going to put that in until I figure out where the cables go. Oh. Sun's coming down. Yes, it is. Yeah, eat a potato just for one little shank's worth of health because I'm too lazy to switch to a melon. Did I get more water yet? No. Alright, yeah, this wall of water's not gonna come in because I goofed. I don't like how dark the water is. I know it's supposed to be like really super realistic, but it just kind of looks like tar. It's kind of the issue I have with shaders. There's always a lot of really pretty stuff, and then there's something that I don't like. It's like if I knew anything about shaders, I would take what I like from one shader and combine it. You know, pick and choose what I like from the other shaders, but I don't know nearly enough about shaders to do that. It's nowhere near as easy as texture packs, probably. So that's what you could do with texture packs. You could just mix and match and just make your own texture pack. My shovel is about to break. If I did know much about like art and making textures and stuff, I'd love to continue this Redcraft texture pack that's been pretty much abandoned for like 4 years now and bring it up to modern day Minecraft. But I don't know how to make textures. You can... Okay, that shovel's about to break. 2, I guess. Okay, I'm out of stone brick. Guess I figured I'd just get a start on it before I ran to the train and got the rest of it, huh? That's it. Okay. Need to figure out the slabs. That. Cass, please. What is wrong with sleeping with Mom, huh? Why do you have to keep coming over here and bugging me?
If you can settle down on my shoulder, then we can do this. Again. I have to kind of awkwardly make these stairs. Oh, this shader does the dynamic lighting thing. That kind of annoys me. Or a stone brick. Oh, that looks weird. Oh, that's interesting. I don't think I like that whole shadow thing. Oh, it's just on the snow, I see. And low on stone. Stone. That's all the stone I brought. It's not much. What's going on? Is that Bella? Oh, there's a stack. Okay, that should do it. I think. I don't know, this one might be a bit deeper than the other one was. It's dark. Let's see. I see. Gonna get a freaking creeper wandering around in here. Still didn't bring a curve track over here so I could figure out this abutment. Someday. I love Sonic music. So good. Sonic Spinball. It's fun. I never had it back in the day, never had a Sega back in the day, but the world of emulation, I've come to like it. Pretty tough though. And I can understand if you're trying to play with a controller like you would with the Sega. The controls are kind of wacky because it's A and C for the flippers, I think, or A and B. You can change it, but none of the flippers are on the D-pad. Usually with a pinball game, you would have the flipper, one of the flippers be a button on the right side, and then the other flipper be like up on the D-pad on the left side, so that it would be left-right. It's not a spinball, but me being a emulator player on the computer, I liked it being A and C. It made sense to me because my arrow keys are on the right, and the D-pad the controller would be on the left, so that would be backwards. Oh, my neck is hurting me, this freaking chair. Let's see if I can put the pillow behind my head. Hold on a minute. I gotta mute because I gotta probably hit the mic trying to get to the pillow. we go with the items turning red. It kind of happens with this texture pack too. With this shader, I mean. Yeah, I think it's probably a thing with the mods. I think the only one that doesn't do that is maybe Seuss. Let's try Seuss. Seuss's problem, though, this is what I mean by there's certain problems with one shader versus another shader. Seuss's problem is that... Oh, that was quick. Is that the machines are all messed up. Back at the base where I have my pulverizer and redstone furnace and all that, the texture's all like scrambled up for some reason. So that's the problem with Seuss. And Seuss is a little... We'll see when we come back up out of here, but Seuss is a little too much. If that makes any sense. It does a little too much. I really wish the contemporary one would work with the mods. Almost forgot about the stairs. I was able to save it. And you know, Sonic games, especially more modern ones, are kind of hit and miss. Of course, this is one of the classics. But this is Sonic 2. But the music is always good in Sonic games, just about. Doesn't matter if the actual game itself isn't that great, the music is always good. One way or another. Almost always, anyway. Maybe sometimes when they add in vocals, it can get a little sketchy, but even then, usually it's really good. Like Sonic Adventure music is good. Like Crush 40 stuff is usually pretty good. Dark Kid, I guess. Yeah, I got a bunch of Deltarune remixes and Sonic remixes from somebody called Little Boulder. Or Lil Boulder or whatever. Lil Boulder. Very good stuff. Been listening to it for a while, but on YouTube, but I never thought to, download it. Well, I don't start with that nonsense. What, did I miss a block? I feel like a stone brick went somewhere amiss. Oh well. Yeah, there's no neck support with this chair. The funny thing is, with the old chair, it wasn't like it had a built-in pillow on the top or anything like that. It just wasn't tilted way back. That's the only reason why this one is so bad. It's just tilted way back. I don't know why they would do that. Let's come up for air and look around. Yeah, Seuss is really pretty. I like this water better. But the sky is even better with, oh yeah, Seuss still lets the Minecraft clouds. Of course, I could turn the clouds off, maybe, and still see the Seuss clouds. I don't know, though. Probably. Especially since the two sets of clouds are going different directions. Let me do that now. I shouldn't have to go into all the Optifine stuff just to turn the clouds off, I think. Yeah, it might have changed. Oh yeah, there you go. Of course, if I turn off the shaders, then I gotta turn the clouds back on, but whatever. I see a creeper somewhere. Over there somewhere. Okay, it's far enough away. And underground, I think. Yeah, probably down in this hole. Oh no, that's just water. Yeah, whatever. Not to worry about. It's a zombie. You can actually see through the water with this one, which is pretty cool. Until you get in it. Then when you're in the water, you can't see squat. But, you know, how far down are we making it? We're getting there. And of course, there's that whole set of sand that I screwed up with. A boat would be nice. They break so easily in this version of the game, though. It's not like the boats nowadays. They can make out of all the different colors, and they have 2 oars, and they're indestructible. Yeah. Not back in these days. I'm bad out of these slabs. I need more stone. Now it's 2:30 in the morning. Some stone here. Just want to make sure I got all the stone. That's all into sight. There's no more stone in here. Yep. Okay. Did I not just get called Coke? I didn't, did I? Let's just summon here. Oh. Looks like I can dump a bunch of sand in here. Four. What? Oh, that's annoying. Stair block. Up. No. But just want to make sure I got my tower right. I'm pretty sure I did, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is 8. And then we go. More dirt, of course. Always need more dirt. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. It's about right. Yeah, I think that's fine. Or should I go with one more longer one? Okay. Let's see. I understand the sun is bright. That's a bit too much. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. You know what? I'm gonna turn off the shaders. This is what always happens. I run the shaders for a little while, and I'm like, this is bugging me. So I guess for the modded stuff, I just use the shaders to take pictures mostly. Otherwise, they're just a bit too much. There we go, back to normal. You know, that's good. Oh, wait. It needs to go one block higher. Right, derp. It goes above that. That's ways. Go down and look. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. Yep, it's 8 and 8. Okay. I remember when I first came up with this blueprint, I guess you would call it, to make a suspension bridge back in the day. I liked how the numbers worked out. Like, it's exactly, well, not quite exactly. There's always a little wiggle room, but it's pretty close to 100 blocks long. 25 blocks to the first tower, 50 blocks between the two towers, the main span, and then 25 blocks to the other end. So 25, 50, 25. Then if you have a longer span that you got to do, you can do 25, 50, 50, 25. Now have 3 towers instead of 2. To sleep, because of course it's dark. Hello? thought that sounded like a baby zombie, and it was. I could hear the little pitter patter. Like to sleep, please. Thank you. I can go upstairs, I swear. So yeah, I think this is pretty good. I'm always a little off about where to start at that end, but I think I did it pretty good. So it's really only 1 block away from the tower where it comes in. Yeah, I like that. The main span is the one that's really tricky to figure out. It always works out a little different every time, I think. This part's usually pretty easy. The only thing here is the undersay. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. I just did that. I wanted to make sure the tower was right first off, and second off, I'm waiting for my stone to cook anyway. Why am I running on? Ran right past the caboose to get to the caboose. I put the caboose on this end for a reason, so that, well, I backed the train in really, so that the caboose would be here, so I could use it easily. Okay, that's good enough for now. Things are falling down. Can always turn it back into regular stone, so okay. Do 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 do. I need one of those like horseshoe-shaped pillows that you put around your neck. You like wear the pillow. Like a lot of times you see people take them like when they're going to be on a long plane ride. I need one of those, I think. Just to try to make up for this chair being the way it is. I'm not even going to say the chair is garbage. It's not, but it's just... It's only comfortable if you lay way back into it. Oh, sorry, hit the mic. Which is nice when you're not actually using the computer and stuff, but if you try to do that when you are using the computer, your arms aren't long enough. It's like you're like laying back and then trying to look. It's just weird. I'm really trying to figure out how to make this thing comfortable, because like I said before, even if I was going to return it, which I have 90 days that I can return it with, but I'm not going to be able to for a while because we can't really leave the house and go to Walmart and stuff like that for a while. So basically I'm stuck with this thing.
Do, dee, do, dee, do, do, dee, do, do, dee, do, do, dee, do, 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 dee, do, dee, do. That's a game that I love. Not really. I've never played it back in the day, but I love it because of the music. First off, Ghosts and Goblins, and it's got a really good aesthetic too. But I never had it back in the day, and even if I did, I would have never gotten anywhere with it. That game is very, very hard, but it's really good. That's the thing. I don't want to play Final Fantasy VIII again. God damn it. Wonder how much I would remember if I went to play that again. Probably most things, at least plot important missions. I never really, when I played it, or if I played it a couple times, and then my sister, well, I played it last. My sister played through it, I think once, and my friend Bobby played through it at least once. And I was always like kind of the sidekick. Like I would try to find like some maps and stuff and remember what we had to do, or maybe even write some things down. That kind of thing. As opposed to the person playing the game. Guess that's just how I always was with games, especially things like RPG games. That's why Breath of Fire 3 was a big one too. My sister went through that at least once. I think maybe twice. And of course, before that, it was Zelda 1 on the NES. Zelda 2, we didn't try too much. She didn't like the way Zelda 2 played, because it's so much different than Zelda 1. You know, it's difficult too. I know Vinny really likes it, but it's tough, especially back in the day when the NES was it and you didn't have any other options or whatever. You didn't have an emulator with save states to try to figure things out with. Game's pretty cryptic too. I mean, the first one was cryptic too, but still. We're getting there. I think this one's deeper. It's the north tower. I think it's deeper than the south one. Thought I was pretty close to the bottom, but we're still going. I probably should have gotten that sponge. I don't remember how to get the water out of the sponge once you use it, though, is the thing. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do, knock off the frickin' torch. Keep getting excited when I get to this side and the water doesn't come in.
But that's where I screwed up with the sand. I'm hoping that when I get to the very bottom, I can just, put a torch under it and just take out that whole stack of sand. But the water might come in and break the torch. I have to go down a little bit deeper. Well, we gotta get to the bottom first. Here I was thinking I had enough. I guess whatever little nighttime crowd I might sometimes get aren't showing up tonight. Oh, come on. That's fine. Mostly, when I do these nighttime streams, it's just I'm playing the game anyway, so I might as well stream it. I might have to stream XCOM a bit another day. During the day, when I get my normal viewers in. That's fun. This, of course, is Terror from the Deep, which is, oh boy, rough, to say the least. Regular XCOM, whatever it's technically called. I've gotten pretty darn close to beating the game. I think I really probably could have, but games like that, I get so far and then I kind of get stuck. And not really stuck, it's just I don't want to try to beat the game sometimes. Oh, gravel. We're finally at the frickin' bottom. Holy crap. We're pretty close, anyway. Not all the way, but the end is nigh. Okay, so it's this wall. Alright, finally. Yeah, this one was, I'm pretty sure this one was deeper than the other one, which is funny because this one's closer to land, I think, or at least it seems like it is. Oh, hello, fish. Sorry. I'm sorry. You don't ever kill fish, but I didn't really have much of a choice there. Would have suffocated anyway, most likely. We're not quite there yet. Because there's still water. I go down until no water comes in, usually. Do I hear a skeleton? Or another silly little cave? Somewhere under the water line. Interesting. More stone brick. Oh, it's just freaking dark outside, I see. That's not good. Somebody else on the server just to tell me when to sleep sometimes, maybe. Too good. was far enough away so there's no monsters by the train. I hope. No, I see something on fire back there, so no such luck. Why are there two lines? Oh, that's the cable. Cool. I just wanted to see what it looked like on the journey map. Where am I going? Stone is here. How much is left in here? Not much. One more stack, I think. Oh, that scared the hell out of me for some reason. Thought it came from like behind me IRL, not in my headphones for some reason. That's what it sounded like. Like I almost hit pause and turned around like Mom was talking to me or something. It's a freaking baby zombie under here somewhere. There it is. Hey. I don't know why that didn't sound like it was in the game. That was really weird. Oh well. I need some more Coke. So I'm gonna go. Because efficiency. Let's see. So I'm just cooking whole stacks at a time. Yeah, that's what I need. More speed. Yeah, just I'm just gonna run right off the freaking thing. Oh, I made it. Ow. There's a skeleton down here. There's still water coming in. There's actual stone here. It would have been really funny if I decided to build my tower right over, oh, I don't know, a ravine under the ocean. So I just have to keep going down and down until I could seal out all the water and make it down to the bottom of the ravine. Oh, that would be hilarious. Oh, there's still some water coming in there. I gotta go down another block's worth. And some out of stone brick. Hey, coal. Nice. Okay, if I'm hitting stone and coal, then I shouldn't have to go down anymore. Alright, let's see if we can figure this out. Block back. Let's 1, 2, 3, right? There we go. Yeah, that's what I was worried about, the water. So I'm gonna have to keep doing it. Come on. There we go. Nice. Oh, sorry, Mr. Fish. Oh, come on. Timing. Oh, there's the water. One, two, three. There we go. Worked good enough. Let me just take a peek out here. Is there like a kraken out here or something? Oh. Yeah, that's deep. Okay. So I got this coal. Fishy. Sorry. I have to get the coal, you see. Okay. Done. A lot of dirt, right? Yes. How far down am I actually going here? I think here. How much these? Do I have enough of these to make a floor down here? Probably not. So I still gotta come down like this, you see. Maybe chiseled dirt floor, actually. Let's go cheap. You know what? Chiseled cobblestone, that's okay. Not enough cobble for that, at least, right? Oh, what am I doing? These.
like 9 more stone bricks. I got more cooking. Oh, we made it to the bottom though, guys, if anybody's alive still. Holy crap, that was deep. I want to say this was deeper than the other one. Could be wrong. Oh, it's dark. I don't want to touch this. We slipped. I haven't been abusing that too much this stream. So, if we could start going down, let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a little bit more. Okay, I'm pretty sure the other one's not that deep. This, I think, has to go there. Oh, I could just look at the stupid coordinates on the journey map. You know, that would make a little bit more sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's about the same. Okay. Set some down here. Let's look at the actual coordinate. Y level of 45. Yep. So 45 to 63. That's like 18 blocks. Okay. Wow. That should be enough. Better be its whole freaking stack. Now, can I take that and put it back in the stone? Yes, I can. Okay. I think that's a little cheaty, but I don't care. So 45 was the south tower. Does this one bottom out at? It's gonna be pretty close. Exact 45. That's gonna be a problem. One more. Thankfully, I can make just one. Actually, I'm gonna need more because I'm gonna need slabs for the top.
Come on, that's not up bad. All right. Mini slabs. Let's see. 5, 10, 15 minus 5, so 10. Somewhere it's around there. You gotta make 12 anyway. So. Alright, and then the spikes is just one little spike on each side, each end. Hold on. Am I trapped? Am I? No, that's good. If I want another one, that would. Two more. I do have. Right here. Actually, I think that'll be better than making slabs. Yeah. There you go. The pier is done. Wow. Both ended up being exactly the same depth. 18 blocks deep. That might very well be the deepest piers that I've ever had to do. I'd have to look at my other bridges on my main world. But pretty deep. Wow. Now the much easier part, just build the tower. That was pretty wild. Kind of surprised they're both the same depth. Especially this one feels like, I guess it's maybe not, but I guess because of the ice, this one feels like it's closer to land than the other one, but I guess maybe it's not. Wow. It's at 3 a.m. Gonna build the tower before I stop streaming, or should I stop now? I don't think the tower will take long. I'll do it. It won't take long. Get a freaking curved piece of track so I can figure out the abutment over there. Yes. You know what? I'm not gonna do that. I'll just get the granite. Actually, I might have the granite on me. No. No, don't lose that. I almost threw that into the ocean. That would have been really bad. This we will keep as smooth stone, regular stone.
Maybe we'll even string up that end of the cable. Just this part that I did out of dirt. See what it looks like. Kind of curious about that. Probably this one, so I can match it against that. Okay. Oh, I forgot. I made a box for all this junk. Junk. Not necessarily junk, but stuff I don't need. This is from the Sonic movie, not the newish Sonic movie. Sonic OVA, I think they call it. It's like an anime movie, really, but it's Sonic. I've never actually watched it. But, you know, that's the one where it was the Sonic and Knuckles talking to each other, or Shadow. It's the meme with the... I was gonna say, I know exactly what you were gonna say, and you were gonna say what I was gonna say, and they just go back and forth. Was it Knuckles? Shadow. I think it was Shadow. That's what the song is from. Genesis remix, though, which is cool. Good song, really. I'm gonna put stone in here so I don't mix it up with the andesite. They look very similar. Oh, that car is full. Sorry for the burps. My knee is still a little sore. It's mostly better. It's not like really hurting me like it was for a little while. It's still a little sore. Okay, granite. Kinda forgot, didn't I? Just gonna make sure I have enough. I put my chisel away stupidly. Need that. Guess I could use a little bit of this. When I get to the top, I need this, and I need... Where'd my flint and steel go? I'm just blind again, okay. Gonna need these. I don't know if that's really enough. Probably not. Let's make some more. Some of these still in regular block form. Like that would be good enough. Still have the other slabs in here. I thought so. Okay. I'm gonna need this. Oh, some polish granite already. Good. Let's see how efficiently I can build this tower, since I already know the pattern. Here's the center. Goes like that. That. I don't think that's right. There. That's right. Poor little stunted growth tower. I wish I built this a little higher, but the terrain on either side of the bridge, especially the side we came from, really said no to that. I would have had to have a really high fill if I wanted the bridge to be higher. Actually, yeah, I always do that. I always screw that up. Okay. Can't go there because the ladder's still there. Okay. That's just so I could see that in my brain. If that makes any sense. Good. And up we go. Pretty obvious we need more of that. Doesn't take that much though. Come on, I thought I could reach that. No, falling. 3. Crap. That's I forgot. It's 3 and then the wedge, or is it? It's the wedge. No, it's 3 straight up and then the wedge. Okay. Cube Flavor. What game is that from? I don't know. Is that the name? I don't think Cube Flavor is the name. I think Cube Flavor is the artist. 3. So the wedges go on this. 3 blocks is in the ledge. Let's see if I have to find 2. I thought it was 2. Yeah, I knew it. It said 3 very apprehensively because I thought it was 2. So there you go. Might as well make this. This sounds like it'd be fun on Guitar Hero. Of course, it's a synth. It's not a guitar, but that hasn't stopped anybody. Okay, we're gonna just say we slept. I don't feel like being sad. See, I held shift. Shift. I don't know why I'm chiseling just a little bit at a time. I can just chisel it back to normal if I'm done. Silly sometimes. Okay, that should be the top now. Yep. Spot 3. That's why I didn't like that yet. Ta-da! Yeah, I was really worried I was going to kill myself there. That we made it. Didn't even have to pillar up and down that time because I had the pattern all memorized, I guess. Way to put it. Oh, the stupid slab underneath. Yep. So I gotta pillar up once. Please. Thank you. There we go. Okay, now we're done. Peace Day Resistance, not really. Did I see move? Oh, I thought that was moving. It's squid or something, but no. I haven't seen a whole lot of squid considering we're in this giant ocean. That's weird. Anywho. I gotta get that curve. I gotta figure this out. It's really silly that I have the big towers figured out, but not the abutment on this end. Oh well, looky that. I'm trying to zoom in with right click because that's what it is in Derail Valley. It's backspace. That's what I have it set up. Let me get rid of that dirt. Nope. Wrong button. I am done with this dirt. Oh, that shovel finally broke. I don't care if I recover any of the dirt either. So there. I'll still get what I can, but I'm gonna almost kill myself doing it, probably. Right? Yeah, no, we're not going down there. You know what I could do? I could go down inside here and cut a hole, like right at the bottom of the ocean there. And put a door in so that you can go in and out. But maybe put a jack-o'-lantern above the door because you can't put a torch because it's underwater, but a jack-o'-lantern will work. So you can find it. There's nothing in the ocean in this version of the game anyway. There's nothing. Pointless. Guess I'm done with this. Oh, come on, let me destroy that from here. So I gotta swim. It's a great song. Once again, Final Fantasy VIII. Making me want to play it. I think the nostalgia would probably kind of wear off pretty quick if I went and actually tried to play through it again. It's been so long, and really, I'll watch them from now and then, but I don't really play role-playing games much. Not since I got into simulators and Minecraft and stuff like that. Even before that, I never really played them much, except the big exception there is Final Fantasy VIII, and then if you consider World of Warcraft a role-playing game, that's an MMO, really. It's an MMORPG, so I guess that's technically a role-playing game, but, you know, very open. WoW is a whole different beast, basically. Yeah. What I mostly got into with role-playing games was helping other people play them. That's just the way I got involved with it. I doubt anybody's around anymore. It's so late. Oh, Lucy's still lurking. I think Lucy's asleeping. Some names I never recognized. Okay. you know, I've got the quarried stone. I can start on these cables. I think I'll just at least do this here. Much. So I've got this much granite left over. That's nice. Really, it doesn't take too crazy much to make the towers. Divisible by 3 it is. Oh, let's make them all into wedges then. Be carrying blocks around. I use so many wedges anyway. Oh, gotta be using tons of them for the cable. Yeah. Okay, quarried block. Oh. So I'm not going to be making stairs with these, right? I don't think so. I can't make slabs and use the slabs on the carpenter's wedge. It doesn't work, right? I'll try it one more time. But I'm pretty sure that doesn't work. That would really have been material saver there. I know it didn't work with the fence barrier, whatever you call it, but what about the wedges? Nope. Okay. Nope. Survey says nope. So I think I'll have this. Wow, an extra block, so it comes in there. For whatever reason. Oh, come on. Let the extra one go. There was a downside to using those carpenter's stairs. Really? I didn't get the block back? Whatever. I forget that these are carpenter's stairs, it's the thing. There. And I still don't know if I'm gonna like that or if we're just using stairs. So this floor here should probably be something other than stone slabs because it's white on white. change that now because the train's parked on it. I'm gonna have to do this whole cable to decide if I like it or not. Yeah. Forgot. Gotta hold shift to do that. Should really do these long streams during the day. But what are you gonna do? This is when I'm awake right now. I'm running out of wedges already. Okay. Okay, that's the last one. We're good straight up block. Now it's just straight diagonal, which is the part I'm really worried about with using the wedges for this. Yeah. Don't need a safety net, there's water. It's not like in real life if you fell from that far, the water would basically be concrete. Nah. It's okay. Diagonal. Oh, come on. Alright, let's see, especially this diagonal part, let's see how this looks. I might have to do stairs instead, just to break, so it doesn't look like just a perfect diagonal line. Because it's not really supposed to be a perfect diagonal line, it's supposed to be a sagging cable. The suspension cable, you know, it's not supposed to be like a truss. Diagonal. Doesn't look too bad, and it is going to be broken up where I tie in the vertical cables too. So far, I don't hate it yet. Kind of thinking I should have used a different material, one that doesn't have those, you know, square edges. You know, something that would blend better. but it's kind of too late for that now. Like I'm thinking marble. Just raw marble. Maybe I'll do the other side raw marble and compare it. I don't know. I doubt I have that much marble, though. I know I have a bunch at the base, but probably not enough for this bridge. The quarried stone, I have a pretty good idea of where to get more. At least a little bit more. I'd have dug most of it out already. I'm not sure if I liked that. I think... the only way to fix that... it's gonna go down there anyway, pretty... that's where my ladder's gonna go. Actually, no, it's not. On the other side. This side, it leads to stairs, so that wouldn't make any sense. So... I'm gonna move these stairs. I didn't want them to just come straight down, but I don't have much of a choice, I suppose. I guess I could do that. Say that they're tied into the wall there. Yeah, that makes more sense than to bring them all the way down freaking here. And then the other one's gonna do the same thing. And it's dark. I guess that's okay. I made it a little beefier. I don't know how to make it beefier. That. Kind of makes sense, except that's wacky, but yeah. think that makes sense. Something looks a little wacky with it, but I think it makes sense. Of that part, not so much. And I can't put a stair here is the thing to make it right. And it's just gonna have to not be a stair. That doesn't look too good. No, I'm thinking of moving the whole operation that way, block. So that it's not doing that wacky shadow nonsense. I kind of like how I made it wider so that it's like a bigger tie-in. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with that. Shadow's just gonna be wacky. We will do the stair there. That fixes the shadow, I think. It's a little funny looking, but it fixes the shadow. The other option's just a solid block, but... There. A little weird, but it works. Oh, wait a minute. Well, you know what? I don't have to have a ladder. Just there should be a way to get up and down there. Why is that one? That one's not. Nope. I could just put the ladder like... it's gonna mess up my molding even more. The thing is, if I don't put a ladder here to get up there, then I'm gonna have to have something on the outside. Like this, but permanent. Like a ladder. There's a block here. Still be able to get up. Yes. Alright, that's what we'll do then. Because I really like how this came out.
I have like one piece of sand right now. There we go. Okay. Can I turn these? No, I can't turn them back into something else. No, that's too bad. I'll use them somewhere, I guess. Me, I don't want to, but I gotta check marble. I want to see how these look on the carburetor blocks. Oops. I think the marble won't have that edges. Yeah, see? That's smooth. Yeah, I think maybe that's too smooth. That makes it look too much like a freaking, diagonal steel beam, like a truss bridge. It's really good for that. But I think for this, I think I would rather have the quarried stone with the fitted edges, or whatever you call it. Breaks it up. Makes it look a bit more like a cable, I think. Alright. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. There's no way to make these back into blocks, so. Do anything with this, with those. You can do some interesting things with them. But no, you can't make them back into blocks. A left cliff just dropped. That's neat. Okay. I make it so the little piece that, well, it's kind of cool. That works. Cool. Good to know. Do, 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 do. This Lady Gaga song. Wasn't a good idea. Leave me alone, YouTube. It's fine. It's a remix. There's no vocals. All the rationalization. Anything? Yeah. Stupid. A lot easier to not just do it one at a time. You know what I mean? Yeah. See how slick that was? I got the dirt without taking any fall damage by landing on the dirt. Ah. That's not the way up. I'm so used to always having a ladder or stairs inside. It's just different. I'm at this part already. Really? Oh, okay, I'm just confusing myself. Don't mind me. What? How did I even put it down there? And of course. I was supposed to hold shift for that. Yeah. Time I just had to land on that. The dirt, I don't mind losing. I can't be losing any of this quarried stone. It's gonna take an awful lot of that to do this bridge. It looks kind of like a wrinkled string. Oh man, now I didn't really give the marble enough of it. I think when it gets to this part where it's just a straight diagonal line, I don't want the marble because it's too perfect. Like it's, like I said, it's like the letter A or something. It's just a perfect diagonal. But this part, I'm wondering what it would look like with the marble. If it would look as much like it's just a wrinkled string. No, I'm not gonna do it. Anyway. Well, kind of bridge I will make, obviously not with this one, but the more, I don't like them as much, but the more modern suspension bridges that instead of having the cables go from one side all the way up to the tower and then sag in the middle and then go all the way down, they have the towers and then the cables go like pure diagonal lines straight down to the deck. Like pretty much any modern suspension bridge looks like that. I guess it probably saves on materials or something. But I might try my hand at something like that. Although I probably wouldn't do too well with that, because the thing with making diagonals in this, well, first off, if I only had stairs, it really wouldn't look good. But with these wedges, it could work out. But you know, there's only one angle. There's only a 45-degree angle you can make, basically. You know, this wavy stuff is what happens when you try to make a different angle besides 45. Wait a minute. Nope. I skipped a step. Did I get my block? I did. Although it attaches, that style does attach to different parts of the tower. Like, instead of having the cables all come together and they all meet up at the top of the tower, they attach to different parts of the tower, like on different heights. So maybe you could get away with it with the diagonals. I don't know. It'd be interesting to try someday. Obviously not this bridge, though. I've already committed to my typical design. I like the older suspension bridges better than the new ones anyway. The ones that are built like this, with the cables anchored on either end, then up over the towers, and yeah. Okay, last one like this, and then it's your diagonal. Got stuck inside the block for a second there. It's interesting. My brain is starting to confuse 2 and 6 for which one is the block and which one is the wedge. That's good. No, why would you put it down there? I'm risking it by not sleeping, so I want to see the view here. Whoa. Not bad. Of course, nothing's really lit up yet, so yeah. Missed it. By that much. Please sleep. And this way the monsters can't get up to the bridge so easily. Well, I don't want the monsters getting in there. Hi, buddy. What I didn't really care about was that candy. Oh, that's not a bow. Well, now that looks better now that half of it's not dirt. Yeah, that could look good. Might take off that though. That kind of just covers up part of the cable there. It looks pretty good. Yeah. That just covers up the side of the cable. Well, that looks a little funny, but it's... pretty cool. I like it. 4 o'clock. I think I'll just... I already said I was gonna just finish the other tower, and here I am still going. I think I'll just string at least some of these vertical cables to see what they're gonna look like. I gotta go downstairs and eat sometime. More importantly, take my insulin and Basaglar. Oh, I need the hammer. Just once, probably. If I do it right, anyway. Let's see. It's not every block. It's what, every other? I do need to use the hammer more than once because oh, that's gonna be a problem. I guess I gotta put the deck in even before I wanted to string the cables first, but like dangle the cables down first, but I can't really dangle them down this low. I think that looks right. I won't know until I do it all. Alright, time to throw the deck on. Kind of skipping ahead a little bit there, but it's just gonna make attaching those a lot easier. That's not where that goes. God damn it. Fatigue setting in, maybe. How many slabs did I make? What? Let's actually use solid blocks for the sides instead of trying to stack the slabs. It's for some reason that's a little bit trickier than it really should be. Boing. I almost had a little mini heart attack. I thought these were coming down on top of here instead of on the side. But we're all good. Oh, you know what, though? I should have started from the bottom. Yeah, because I still can't get underneath him. So I'm gonna have to do that. I'm learning. I've never done this before. There we go. Just gonna have to use the hammer a little bit more. That looks good. There you go. Okay, start from the bottom. Now, just to see what it looks like. Ooh, that looks kind of nice. Although if I did that, the center would have to be a solid block too. I wouldn't be able to save on materials by at least putting slabs in the middle. I think. Let me see. Hold on. Actually, that doesn't look quite as good as I thought it would. Now I do need some slabs. Okay, let me get more wood. Where did I put all that wood? I stowed it. Yeah, it was more. No? Did I have a bunch of slabs that I already made up? Thought it was in here, actually. That was it? I did use a lot, but I thought I had more. Guess that's a no. Oh. Let's really make sure, because I know I stowed a few things away, kind of in a rush. He's gonna clip the nail. Oh, okay. Oh, junk. Junk, well, not really junk, but, you know, stuff I don't need. Can go in this chest for now. You know what, sign? Sure. We'll name this someday. Oh, that's nice. I always end up building these east-west, I guess, because they always end up having the sun going through them. Raining. Not for long. Trying to decide if I want it to go underneath or not. Of course, that's going to use up more materials. Actually, I don't think I like that. No. I'll look at that pier. I think I'd rather, yeah. Alright. Why am I trying to salvage dirt, please? Can't help myself. Okay, so that part of the deck is done. Just go out like a couple blocks this way. Nope, nope, nope. That was wrong. Now this is gonna drop into the water. Yep. I can't get it. That's way too deep. Had to try. I'd make a boat so that I could ferry myself back and forth, but the boats break so damn easy since this is 1.7. I don't know what update they finally made the boats so that they don't just break anytime they breathe on a block. Probably the water update. Problem here.
Nope, nope, nope. Can't do that. If I want to be the most efficient, shouldn't go that way anyway. Well, I kind of can't do it just like that unless I pillar up. So I guess now the question is, can I keep this pattern of threes? I doubt it. Bernie. Oh, I can. Wow. Usually that doesn't really work. Okay. I'm not gonna question it. Probably means that I didn't do something right, but whatever. I'm not gonna change it now. Can I pillar up with these? Yeah. Of course, that's only gonna get me so far. I guess that kind of works. And we already decided, I think, that tie this in, it's just gonna have to be a solid block, right? Yeah, there's no way around it, really. Oh, this is going to take a lot more materials than I was originally thinking about. Especially these carpenter's fences. Oh boy. Because this is just the little end. Got 50 block long center section too. I don't know how much I like that, but I don't really see a way around it. So. This is where it really uses a lot of materials. I forgot about that again. Just hold shift and then that wouldn't happen. The problem with just pillaring up like that, though. You gotta figure out how to get back down. No, I did not want to make that dirt. Holding shift, thank you. Yeah, I thought that was Metroid. Ridley something, yeah. I thought that was Metroid. Oh, that didn't work. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Why am I still streaming? Because I'm stubborn, damn it. I gotta stop soon and run down the stairs and eat. And tailbone's bothering me too, but I just want to at least get this part done. I want to see how this looks. This is
kind of new to me the way I'm doing this. I think this has to keep going this way. There. We're gonna have to think about lighting. Ow. Lean forward for a little bit. Tailbone thing, I'm not gonna blame on the chair. I've been having this tailbone issue for years. I am sitting on my special pillow for that, so. Now let's just see what this side looks like. I don't need to do both sides right now. You know what? I will make one boat. I'll sleep. I was thinking of looking at it in the dark, but nothing's really lit up yet, so it's kind of pointless. I almost put the boat in this little pool. Can we sit in the middle of the boat? No? We're gonna be weird about it? I guess it wasn't that weird. Oh, if anybody's there, what do you think? I think that looks pretty good, I think. These solid blocks up there on the diagonal for the tie-ins for the vertical cables. It's a little wacky, but there isn't really a whole lot you can do about that. Even if you use stairs instead of the wedges, it's still a problem. If you try to use stairs and fences or stairs, cobble wall or something like that, it's still going to be a problem where it comes up and tries to meet, then you end up putting a solid block. So I think it doesn't look too bad. Can we park it without breaking it? Yes, but then it went flying off to the wherever. My axe didn't even have my axe ready. So yeah, that's the problem. If you don't break the stupid boat, then it just flies off. So you might as well break it. Or like try to make some kind of dock, I guess. That's the point. I don't know why when I first scouted this area I thought that continent was way too far away to even think about a bridge. When it's really the perfect distance for this bridge. 100 blocks pretty much was perfect. Alright, I'm gonna stop here. That was fun. Got a lot of work done. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. A lot of work, too. So I'm gonna say, if I completely finished that little first part of the cable, which I'm very close to doing, that'd be what, a quarter of the way through? More than a quarter. So I got both towers up and one abutment, part of the other abutment.
Maybe 30% through. Maybe technically more than that, but that main cable is most of the work. The main suspension cable between the two towers. Figuring out the sag of that thing and trying to get that even. That's the trickiest part. That's always the hardest part. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough materials. I'm probably gonna have to go get more quarried stone. It's taking a lot of that. Maybe even more wood. Although I have more wood. I have more wood at the base, I think. Anywho, I'll see you guys around later. I'll check to see if there's anybody to raid, but it's 4:30 in the morning. I very highly doubt it. Bye.